Greetings and salutations. How are we doing today? Huh? You feeling good today? We have trains. We have trains. Gosh, I just can't wait. We're getting out there on the frontier. Gonna build ourselves some trains. Yeah. Okay, I can't do it. I'm a city boy. I can't make that up. What's up, Niall? Happy to see ya. Keith, welcome. Alvin, yo. I see Krios here, so naturally there will be some pressures to make large wind turbines a thing. Okay. I see what we're gonna have here today. I see. This song, man. I am going to back out of this song, though. Give me a second. Radio stations. Here we go. And go back to main menu, please. All right, sweet. Hey, everybody. We have trains on Mars. Isn't that cool? Just released a video. You can go watch that if you want to. But here is where we're gonna execute a little idea. We'll start an idea, and if it works, if it looks like it's got promise, if it looks like it's something people are interested in, we can continue it. Otherwise, no. I just want to try it out, all right? So many other creators have tried to cover this already, probably at this point. I mean, this is the embargo day, so we're all covering at the same time, probably. So far, all the videos I've seen have not mentioned one critical, important, amazing feature of trains. Like they've hinted at it, they kind of talked about a little bit, like how it works, but there's something really powerful about trains, and that is what I showed in my video, which is that you can now get all the resources on the map, even those that take people, and you don't need domes to do it. So I think that's pretty sweet. And we might form a colony that is sort of motivated by that fact, motivated by that idea. So we're gonna have lots of train tracks, and we're gonna go out to all sorts of different places. So we're gonna need a massive amount of concrete. Let's start a new game. Will you be starting from the beginning? Oh, we're going from the beginning. So with this DLC with trains, you have to have a new save. You have to. Try to load up your old saves. You're not going to find train tracks. I don't know why. It doesn't seem like it's something that would really need that. But I'm not a game developer, so I don't know. I haven't given much thought to who I want to play as, but this, playing as Russia, seems interesting to me. And that's because of the concrete plant. It has the automated extractor, produces concrete without the need of a deposit, but it consumes fuel, which is kind of interesting because we're going to need lots of concrete to build our train tracks, right? So there's that, right? It's an idea. The other thing I thought of is just going with Paradox, not because it's the hardest one, but mostly just because it gives me basically 0 advantages. And I can just play with it as it is. The other thing we could maybe try to do is just go space-wide. We'll have the larger solar arrays there, which are kind of cool. And we can also have drone hubs start with more drones, which is also pretty interesting because we're going to need lots of drones because we're going to be spread out around the map everywhere. We're going to need more drone hubs. So maybe having them start with additional drones is a good thing. It's kind of an advantage a little bit. The solar array is also pretty interesting, but it doesn't collapse. But, maybe we could use it to power remote mining facilities and stuff like that. And then the Dragon rocket is something there too. So I'll be interested in your feedback. All right, which direction do you think we should go with this? Space-wise, considered normal difficulty, but like I don't really care. We've done the 1,000+ already. I don't care. But what I'm interested in is building something cool. I'm thinking like a wheel. Right, like you imagine like an old wagon wheel, how it's got that center and then there's the spokes that go all over the place. I'm thinking like if we build a colony right in the center of a map and we just like train track all the way around the map, but like the colony stays in one spot, but we're train tracking everywhere else. That seems kind of interesting to me. So I don't know, might be a thing. Workplace domes, residential domes, yeah, all the things. I mean, we'll have to have those anyway, but bringing the raw resources in via train is kind of where I'm going with this. It's a lot cheaper than doing it with shuttles. A lot cheaper. In the long term, it's a lot cheaper. And you can construct those with, you know, cheaper resources too. You don't need like a lot of electronics, for example, to constantly make new shuttles, and you don't have to constantly use your water supply to make fuel for those shuttles, right? So that's pretty nice. Is this going to be a max hard, some runs so you can continue your try hard streak? No, I just said that. I just said it's not. Do you really want to do Russia with the real life stuff? People might come in and start shit. That sounds more like their problem, not mine. That's definitely their issue, not mine. If they're so insecure that that's what has to happen, then nah, I don't care. We're going to Mars. But to prevent that, if that's something you are concerned about, you know, we could just hit space Y anyway. I don't really care. Then this hitting space Y also removes her try-hard critiques as well, because I'm totally not. I would like to go with the Transport Tycoon. So this is the new sponsor, and you start with large stations already unlocked in the tech tree, and you also get 2 small station prefabs. Tracks also cost half the concrete. So the entirety of this advantage is all about trains. It doesn't help you with anything else. So I like this because we're going to be doing a lot of trains. That makes sense. So for our logo, Don't Panic sounds nice. I think we can go with that. Do we want to do a mystery? We could go random. We've done these already, I guess. I could choose one of these that are maybe things that I haven't done before. I've done Wildfire. I don't know why it's not checked. I think it's maybe because, like, I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's version number differences, or I really don't know. I literally recorded us doing Wildfire, so I don't know. It's like on YouTube. Let's lay some tracks. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Tolerance. How you doing, man? Good to see you. You guys excited for... I'm excited for trains. I want trains. I'm super psyched for this DLC. It's a game changer. Yeah, and the thing I like about this DLC is... I mean, there's cosmetic stuff too, right? And the radio station we're going to be listening to when we get into the game is the new radio station. But I think... maybe I'll just go AI. I'm just gonna go artificial. I don't know what it is. We're just gonna go artificial intelligence for the mystery. Rival colonies. We could go random with those two. I kind of don't care, but like if we do the rivals, yeah, rivals are gonna make it. Whatever. We'll just do rivals. It's fine. And then the game rules. We have below and beyond, active plate tectonics, underground quakes. No, I don't need any of that. Is there anything I want to do for these mission challenges? Maybe we go with more applicants. Could be interesting. Although I don't really need them, right? I think maybe we don't need them. With trains, ooh, restricted footwalk. This is interesting. So we actually have 2 different ones here. There's simplified trains, no trains management. Trains are free and added to tracks when those are built. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I love the Sheldon Cooper reference though. When I was a child, life was confusing and chaotic for me, and trains represent order. I love it. Oh, that's so good. And then restricted footwalk from J.R.L. Tolkien. It says, with trains as an alternative, colonists will travel shorter distances safely on their own. It says, not all those who wander are lost. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna do any of these, I think, but it's cool that they added those. I didn't notice that at first. Okay, cool. we'll leave this as it is. We'll go no on the game rules. I think we'll keep the rival colonies and stuff too. So we'll just have this 290% for now. We can also ramp the difficulty up a little bit with like our map selection if we want to. I would like a place that's relatively flat. We are dealing with trains as our primary method of getting around, and so having large cliffs and everything is kind of counter to that plan. So our colony, if that's going to be the building method, we would have chosen a selection of land, or we would have chosen an area that was flat. So we'll be looking at doing that too. And I think for the most part, having, I don't know about 2 drone hubs being needed. I think I'd rather have 3 Sterlings than the 2 drone hubs. So I think I'm going to go with that first. And as our first thing, I might also go with 1 extra probe. Nah, it's fine. Leave it the way it is. Oh, do we want to rename the rocket? I'm gonna name it Falcon instead. Okay, here's that. And then, oh wait, do we want to... So we have a transport truck to start, which I think is pretty good. I'm actually tempted to go with an explorer to start, though, to get that science right away. We can always bring it on the second rocket, too. If we don't have any wanders or... Wanders? No, this isn't civilization. If we don't have any anomalies right away, then it might be nice to not have to spend that right away and have it sitting there. Okay, so we need something that's relatively flat, okay? And I also need something that's got a lot of concrete. Everything else, this kind of doesn't matter to me. We can bring on any disasters they want. I'm fine with it. But I'd like something like this, I think, where metals and concrete are right here. This seems pretty good. Metals, concrete, water. I could deal with that. There's not a whole lot of disasters with this. It's like, you can't see it under my head, but it's like 1 on each one. So I don't know. 2 north, 69 west. We'll keep that in our minds. But I'd like to maybe get a little bit more challenging on the disasters end of things. It can get a little boring if you don't have anything to really contend with. I think I want some sort of adversity to be here, okay? You know what I mean? So I'm kind of looking for a spot that's, again, relatively flat, but has some disasters, right? And trains are not affected by the dust storms, which shuts down shuttles, so that's a good advantage. On the downside, cold waves will reduce your train's efficiency by reducing their speed. So all your trains will go much slower during cold waves because they're powered by electricity. So I would like to have some cold waves. That would be a good thing to have. As far as like challenges, the dust storms are kind of irrelevant. We can have them, but they're not going to be relevant to the bulk of our economy. Not as much as they would have if we had done shuttles. And it's really hard to find a place. What about this one? This one's interesting. We got good source of metals, decent source of concrete, good water, relatively flat. We got 2 pips on meteors and cold waves, 4 pips all the way on dust storms, and barely any dust devils. This is kind of okay. Is there a 4269? There is. I wish you could mark spots. I wish it would let me like put a pin on that spot or something, but you have to just kind of remember it. We can check though. What's 4269? Let's see. Somebody else has got to remember 12 north, 145 east. There's a lot of stuff to remember here. 12 north, 145 east. And we could try 42 north. We could just do this. 42 north, 69 east. Invalid coordinates. How does that happen? No, I just typed it wrong probably. 42 north, 69 east. Relatively flat. There's like no concrete here though. It's just barren for concrete, which is not, it's a big no-go for ours. What about the west though? 42 north, We can go 69 west, see what that does. Okay. Also barren of concrete. Also no concrete. Okay. So that takes care of that. We could go south, I guess, if we want to go on theme, right? We are Space Y after all. We got to keep the joke alive. Keep the meme alive. Here it is. Okay, still no concrete. I'm convinced that basically 42 anything north and south is just flat out not going to have any concrete. Yeah, every single point at which 42 north and south is not going to have concrete. So it's fine. We'll have to put a new coordinate in. So the old one we have was 12 north and 145 east. So I think this is where we're going to be. It's got a good balance, good amounts of disasters, good surplus of concrete available. I like it. I think we'll go with that. Shooting blanks, exactly. Yes, 69 is shooting blanks. Not necessarily. The 42 is definitely though.
Welcome to Mars.
All right, good. So let's pause it really quick. Research. We start with the large station done already. That's good for us. Right away, we can get the RC Explorer, so we'll have to send that in another rocket. If the music's ever too loud, let me know so I can turn it down. I think it's a good volume for now, but I hear it differently than you do. So if it's, if it's different for you, then I need to know that. Okay, so I think we'll start with increased cargo capacity on... Actually, let's start with that one. Increased cargo capacity here. We'll follow it up with Explorer AI. Although, if I just send a second rocket right away with the Explorer, then that takes... Yeah, I should probably just do that. And then... Well, more applicants is good, though. We would definitely have publicity if we were space-wide doing this. And then we'll look at it differently from there. I'll hit a different one from now. Okay, this is decent. I like this. I would like to know what's in the middle, because we're going to be basically setting up in the middle here. So we have concrete there and these. So let's go ahead and get these done. Our colony is going to be mostly centered in the center of the map, and then we're going to go out and get the rest of the resources with trains. So we'll be starting here, which is decent. We've got lots of research potential here, as well as a couple of spots over here. Let's go over here. We don't have any water yet, but again, trains can transport water. It's great, isn't it? So we'll just let that happen. Let that be a thing. We can have actually, because trains can transport stuff, we could even have like separate farms of like oxygen all being generated here and being brought back. Although if you're gonna do that, you might as well do it with pipes. But for water though, it's a little more difficult to get that. So that might work. I'm gonna lay this rocket, I think, right here for now. Let's drop it right there. All right, and we're gonna need a new rocket that brings the Explorer, because we're gonna need that. And I kind of want an RC commander. That's gonna be pretty vital for moving around, setting up a station way remote, and then getting that station settled so we could bring trains to it. So I think a commander is gonna be very useful. I think at the beginning, maybe not as much, but I think it's gonna be pretty useful overall. Since we don't have groundwater yet, we'll get 2 vaporators. And I also think it's probably an okay idea to get at least a small machine parts. Machine parts, yes. The machine parts factory will be here too. The machine parts factory will be there. We'll get at least a small one. And let's bring a few more electronics, polymers, all that kind of stuff. In this next rocket, I think maybe a couple of drones. No, I will bring this. I think I will, if it lets me. It does not. Okay, we'll bring the extra drones for now, but we're gonna need that commander eventually. All right, we'll launch that second rocket too. So here we go. We're on Mars. Very nice, right? Got all sorts of wonderful things to look at here. Okay, so first thing we should do is we should set up, let's say, one of these universals, and then also set up the polymers, set up a concrete depot. We have concrete there. It's high grade, but it's also not that good. Now that we have this, though. Yeah, now that we have this, they'll all just mine the resources and go. So I think we'll have our transport truck is going to come over here and grab these and bring these resources back to us over here. Since we have it, we might as well, since we know where they are. I think the first thing I'm going to do is grab a couple of sensor towers. Let's just sort of get them maybe off to the side over here. Build like 2 of them right next to each other here. And then maybe we'll go ahead and drop one of these Sterlings down to power them. We're going to have concrete extracted here, so maybe we'll bias this a little bit this way. Set up a power center like maybe right here. This could be okay. I don't know where the concrete's going to be in, though. The dust range. Okay. So we'll go like this, and then... Dude, isn't this new soundtrack kind of banger? I'm just saying, it's very different. And it's not consistent either, which is both... I guess there's pros and cons to that. You know, there's not a consistency with it where it's like, this is the kind of theme they were looking for. It's mostly just like all sorts of different moods, which I find okay. All right, that'll set up power for these. Yep. And what's next? I think we want to set up probably a dome right here. We can beat our competition to getting people down. But we don't have the research necessary for farms yet. So we'd have to ship food, which, you know, we could do that. It's not that big of a deal. But if I'm going to beat them, if I'm going to beat them to Mars, I need to have food ready to go. So let's bring a whole bunch of these resources real quick. In another rocket. Really would kind of like to have a commander, but we'll get it later. We can get it after one more. Yeah, we'll get it on one more after this. Whew. Game is a little loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. There you go. It'll be a little bit better. Thinking about playing KSP2, making KSP2 vids when it comes out. Yes, absolutely. 100% we'll be playing KSP2. Whether or not we can accomplish any major goal, I don't know. But the thing is, I think there will be so many channels playing it. You know, I don't know. We might stream it instead. I don't know. We'll see. But I absolutely will be playing the crap out of it. Yeah. Hey, Alter Ego. Charlie was saying yesterday that Big Ambitions has lost a lot of interest. Well, I mean, that is objectively true. I am waiting for beta 2 before I make any more videos. But I've kind of showed already. The thing is, I've already kind of showed everything that's in the game. You know? Like, I've gotten there already. It's kind of done. Until beta 2 comes, and then I can get more in. Right now, I can get... There are some things I can do. Like, I can get HR and that kind of stuff going. But the motivation to do it is kind of I don't need I don't need to, right? At this point, I don't need to. I can wait and I'm gonna put this right here. I can wait and do it when beta 2 comes. I'm not in a hurry. And we'll put another one like maybe over here or something. We'll end up having a drone hub in the middle of this to cover this whole area. So for the first dome, I was thinking barrel, but I would like to get this area scouted before we do that. Some of these radio stations do have like speaking though. Like they kind of talk over me.
Sector scanned.
All right, so Phoenix 1, we have Falcon, we have Phoenix. That makes sense. Fair enough. Hey, Egg Chin. Currently watching one of your playthroughs, Surviving the Aftermath's a good game. I think so too. Yeah. We play, I think I have an imbalance on my channel, which is not that big of a deal, but I play a lot of Paradox games. But somehow I've managed to make my channel kind of like mostly Paradox games, but at the same time, I don't cover any of their major grand strategies. Like, I did a little bit of Crusader Kings 2, and that was it. So somehow I've managed to be like heavily Paradox, but also not at the same time, because I think they're best known, right, for grand strategies. Maybe, I don't know. To be fair though, like a lot of my Prison Architect stuff, I did that before they even showed up, like before they even owned it, so that's doesn't count. Right, so we got 3 rockets down.
Sector scanned.
I think it's time to look at, there's another region over here. There's more. Okay, so there's more metal right here. It's low grade. This one's high. I like that. I would like to see just a little bit of what's here before committing a first dome. But honestly, we're going to be building a lot in this whole area, so that may not be a problem. I think first dome will be barrel. It means we won't be able to do spire, but that's fine. There's 2 research nodes here that I'd really like to take advantage of. So we're gonna grab, I think, right about here for first dome. It means I'm gonna need a lot of polymers. So what we can do is let's make a landing pad. I'm probably gonna go that way. Honestly, I'll probably go all the ways. Put a landing pad over here. That's not bad. Although that might get in the way of train tracks. This is a nice flat area right here. Landing pad, we can put it, let's put it over here. It might get in the way of another dome. It's really just a might get in the way everywhere, right? What about on top of this? We can put it right on, yeah, let's put it in front of the canyon. That's probably better. If we put it right there, I like it. Okay, this next rocket, we have to put... Also, Frostpunk's amazing. Yeah, that's not Paradox, though. I've played Frostpunk, and then also End Zone. We have another End Zone stream next week. No, 2 weeks? 2 weeks from now. Yeah, we have another... we're going to be playing the new End Zone DLC, too. That game is banger as well. Okay, so I want a commander. I know that. I'm going to need a lot more polymers to fund my expansions here. So let's grab a whole bunch of that, and another drone hub could be interesting. Can I fit it? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. All right, one more Sterling. It's fine. I think this might be my favorite song in the new DLC.
Anomaly analyzed.
Hey, look!
Milestone achieved.
Comcast is doing Comcast things again.
There's more to the Baron.
Did you guys know that? What's End Zone? Haven't seen that one. There's 2 playlists on my channel. Go take a look. There's 2 playlists for it. It's like take Surviving the Aftermath, but do a completely different flavor of it. Like a totally different way of doing it. So many differences. And yet it's the exact same theme and premise, but so many differences. It's also much harder. It is much harder than Surviving the Aftermath. You can crank it up to just levels I can't even win. Like I could stream it on the hardest difficulty possible, and we would probably restart 10 times in an hour. Maybe 15 times 15 times in a stream, not in an hour, but like we might have like 10 to 15 resets in a stream. It's pretty difficult on the start anyway. Kind of like this one. It looks more pathetic, but yet somehow it's the same amount of productivity. All right, so the next rocket we send is going to need... I can't believe we don't have groundwater yet. Twin Peaks. A new and intriguing report has been filed in from an orbital scan above your colony. 2 anomalous readings have been detected at the same time. One near your landing spot and one far away. So I can either reveal a vista or reveal a research site. Or get an underground water deposit. Oh, man. Water is going to be important. But let's get a vista. Oh, you discovered a planetary anomaly, remote Martian laboratory. Oh, so it's a remote thing. It's not even on our map. Gotcha. All right. The outcome will be a breakthrough, so that's pretty cool. We have to send a whole lot of resources there, though. Okay. For those of you who have been watching Software Inc., we are going to finish that on Tuesday. I may choose to stream this tomorrow too. So Mars. I may do Mars tomorrow too. I haven't figured out the timings yet and whether or not my schedule allows it, so I'm gonna put a pin in it, but there's a possibility. Demolition protocol is kind of nice, but I'd like to build things first. This will help us save water, which is really good. So we don't have any yet. I also have no idea where the underground access is. I didn't even check that. It's probably over near that spot it was wanting me to start at before. Doesn't look like we've discovered it yet, actually. Okay. That's interesting.
Sector scanned.
More concrete here is good. All right, if this is where this is, then I'm gonna put the dome. Or I'm gonna put the drone hub right here, I think. Right there. Although this first. Do drone swarm first. And then I just get an extra 2 drones, which like isn't much, but it's something, and I don't need the hub yet, so that's fine. Let's put a pause on the dome. Now I'm kind of wishing I had landed a rocket over here. Well, I guess I can, because I brought this extra rocket. Yeah, with all these extra things. So let's put this one... How about right about here? And then we can go ahead and get another concrete extractor for this side right here. And just get that laid in all the way across. Like so. And then we'll drop in one more Sterling right here. Okay, good. Concrete deposits are so tiny. Yeah, they're high grade though. Really all that matters is this. It used to be in the very early days of surviving Mars, it used to be that the size, the actual size of the deposit kind of told you how much you could get from it, and you only actually extracted this part. So I could actually go ahead and put another extractor down right over here and get more because I hadn't actually mined that part yet. But then they changed it for, I guess, ease of like player, for the convenience for players, I guess. They changed it to where if you are on the deposit at all, you will mine the entire deposit with 1. So you don't need more. I hope you get the self-repairing cables right away. Yeah, I mean, our power grid is going to be pretty spread out because of how we're building with, like, I'm not putting domes anywhere else. Domes are going to be really concentrated right in the center. And I'll probably do a little bit of like flattening right here to make this even more. But domes are going to be all right in the center. And then to get these other resources, we're going to be using trains to bring it into town. So it's like a central have this big central train hub, if you will. Probably, I have to plan that ahead too, don't I? It'll probably end up being like 1, 2, 3, 4 of these large ones, all next to each other, with trains going through every which direction. So I'll probably have a dome here, and then another one there, 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 and there, like all kind of around and interconnected with the tubes, so colonists can do their thing. There might be another one, like a big triangle one or something right in the middle, but then we're gonna have train stations situated in the middle, so that the trains can all come in and deliver things right to the city center. And then the drones can disperse it where it needs to go. The trains can't go up inclines, which is why we'll be flattening, exactly. I'll be flattening this part here. And then the train tracks can go around all this stuff, it's fine. But we'll be flattening this part so that I can have more domes. Probably this part here too. Definitely this will get flattened. In fact, if these guys have nothing to do, by a chance, if you have absolutely nothing to do, I would like you to start that. If there is a situation in which you have nothing to do, you could do that. This will be low priority though. I'd rather you do other things, but you know, just so you're not sitting around doing nothing. All right, this commander, he's got 4 drones. I think I want you to have maybe 3 for now. We'll want to flatten this too. So I'm gonna actually mark this to be flat as well. And then we can have this dude handle that. So actually, I don't even need to move you. You can just be right here. Yeah, no, you're fine. Give you your drones back.
Sector scan.
I think it's awesome. Somebody said earlier they didn't like the soundtrack.
Research
It's like,
complete.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to convey, you know, the differences between us. But that might be one way to convey it. Just, we are not the same. Drone hub is here. So I want drone swarm first before I lay the hub, because the hub is not necessary yet. It's a little bit slower not to have it yet, but it's not necessary yet. You actually can't reach these resources. Let me put this right here for now. Actually, I'm going to switch this up and just have the universal be here. Yeah. We'll do that instead. So let's get that and that gone. And then the truck. I think I want to have you bring in this metal and bring it over here. All right, good. What does it do? What does it do? Wait, hold on. What does it do, the metal deposit, if you flatten it? Oh, it stays. It'll still be there. The metal deposit's not going anywhere. Besides, I'm not even flattening this part. You know, this is being brought to this level. But they would still be there. It's the same thing with like a water deposit. If it's in a crater and you flatten it, the water deposit is brought up. So you can access it easier that way if you want to. Which is a little bit weird if you think about it. Brought the water up by doing that, but you can still access it. Yep. Why are you being cleared? I don't get it.
Sector scanned.
Like, just come clear it. Here, let's give one of these drones. I think that's why. This doesn't have... Oh yeah, right there. You, drone. You are owned by this rocket now. You get to work on this all by yourself. Don't you feel good about it? You get to do it all by yourself. Do you get any resources when you flatten land? Waste rock is either generated for you, or like you either get waste rock or you need to use waste rock. It depends on what you're doing. So in this case, I'm flattening. Most of this is being brought down, so I would be getting waste rock. right? And then over here, same thing. But if I was like, say, putting a ramp to a high ground, depending on where I put the ramp, it might take more or less. So you'll see it on the right side of the screen. See how it says required waste rock? If I was to make a ramp that goes up like this, see how it's like you need to have 207. So I need to find waste rock somewhere and use it to build this ramp. But if I was to move it somewhere else, let's say here, in this case, there's an excess of waste rock. I'm going to be mostly flattening, bringing down that really high part up the top and bringing it down. So because of that, I'll have an excess waste rock. So now it's mostly just costing me time. It doesn't cost me resources because I'll be gaining resources as a result of it. So it kind of just depends on what you're doing. Last I checked, the resources still stayed. Could be wrong. Yeah, no, you're right. Looks like you really know how to play the game. I don't know. I have like what? I think we've done maybe 5 playlists on this game so far, I think. Other sponsored streamers by Paradox are with tutorial instructions trying to promote these new DLCs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, they don't give me anything. They're like, hey, we got a new DLC here. We got a new expansion. You want to play it? Yes. Sweet. How's this work? And we work out the deal for it. And then it's just like, okay. And then they just send it to me. No instructions. No, this is how this system works. You should do this. They give me a basic overview of these are the new features included. That's it. I knew there were trains. I didn't know exactly the limitations of the trains. That's for me to discover. So part of it is time, you know? Part of that time. The joke is, that's why I'm paid the big bucks. Nah, it's not big bucks at all, but it's fair. I think it's a fair amount, but it's not big at all. My channel is still, I mean, I'll say it's small. It's not, when you look at the sub count, it's not that small, but when you look at the view count for the subs, it is small. So I price it accordingly to that, but yeah. Charlie, glad to see you on Surviving Mars again. It's fun. This colony, if you're just joining us, we're going to center pretty much all of the domes right here in the center of the map. All of the other resources that are around the map, there's all sorts of things. We'll have metal deposits, rare metal deposits, etc. Things that take people to extract, including water even. Things that take people, which is not water, but you get what I'm saying. All these resources are going to be brought in by trains. So we're going to build train tracks all the way out to these things, and we'll have people work remotely. So like over here, there won't be a dome to get this, but we're still going to get this because we'll have a train station over here. And then the train station will, people will ride the train to work, do the thing, ride the train back. Resources will be brought back. It's going to be super, super cool. That's the one thing you can do with trains that you can't do with shuttles, right? People will not take shuttles all the way over to a metal deposit to work it. You need a dome nearby. For trains, it's different, which is kind of nice. Also, just a reminder, my internet blows, right? My internet provider is atrociously in trash. So live streams can be unstable. You see buffering, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it except for cross my fingers and say, every little thing is gonna be all right. It's the only thing I can do about it. We try our best. Do you know what you get with the update if you don't buy the DLCs? I haven't been told that, but I also haven't asked. I want to say you get the radio stations and the contemporary skins. There's new skins that go with it too. I covered a few of them in the video that posted along with the stream. Because there's a video out too. A video went live and then 5 minutes later the stream started. And I actually wanted to delay that just a little bit so it hit both sub boxes, but I wasn't sure if both of them were going to hit the sub boxes or not. So I delayed the stream slightly to give it more time to do that. But that video will cover the cool stuff in the DLC, basically. All right, so I'm thinking, are we ready for... I'm not ready for passengers until I get farms. Unfortunately, farms is not in here, and I'm gonna have to basically go down biotech. So I think I'm gonna get this one next, and then I could just bring food. I do have a little bit of cash. Also, no water. That's a big bummer too. No groundwater yet. So if I build this and bring people, I will need those vaporators that I bought, which are totally right here. I will need these. And it looks like I'm going to need them anyway to make fuel. So why don't we go ahead and dust storm. Never mind. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Right now, dust storm doesn't matter to us. It will matter in terms of maintenance, but I've brought enough machine parts to last me a while. Hey, you're not doing anything. Why don't you go scan that? Actually, a few of these. Why don't you back to work, Explorer? What do you think you're doing? Let's go ahead and get at these. I need to find the groundwater. I'm okay with a long pipe. There it is. Okay, 10,000. It's low, but it's okay. We can go ahead and get that going. Also, this Explorer, you're going to go there after that, and then report back here when you're done. Okay, so I am going to put down water extractor right here. Well, here's the thing. Drone hubs, right? Yeah. I could make it work here, but it's right in that dust. I'll need an extra drone hub. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You belong to this now, so do you. You belong here. All right, and then you two are coming with me. We're going over here. So you're gonna handle that one, you're handling this area, you're handling this area. You guys don't have anything to do. So you, both of you, are gonna head and belong to this guy. Because I need to get fuel going, and the groundwater is my way of doing it.
Research complete.
How do I want to manage that? It's really far away. I'll hit you there. Put a Sterling down somewhere close to it-ish. Ish. Not that close. It's gonna have to be the way it is. The zigzags are gonna kill me here, I swear. You still haven't built this yet? You silly Billy. Did they take all your concrete? They did. They took all your concrete away. All right, tell you what. You there. Okay. Over here. Drop your stuff off over here, thanks. No, I mean that the other streamers don't even know how to play the base game. Oh. No one knows how to play Trains Excellent yet. I do! Me, pick me! No. Well, I mean, it's getting introduced to new people. That's pretty good.
There were no secrets to find near the anomaly site. Just a scene of breathtaking beauty.
I need to turn this up. It's too quiet. Too quiet.
Scanned.
Let's go Red Frontier for a little bit. Maybe the music is... Oh, okay, I see. I think maybe you guys think the music is too loud, but the sound itself should be louder. Maybe we crank the master up. Huh? Oh, that Red Frontier. After seeing your workers and resources playthrough, I'm sure you should have no problems with trains. Trains are really easy in this game because you can't cross tracks, and every station is specifically to one other station. So every train is a closed loop. So that part will make it super easy to manage trains in this game. I need you to bring machine parts and concrete. Come over here. Come get concrete. That's enough. Come get machine parts. And that's enough. Let's go. You're going to drop off the machine parts right here. And then these guys are going to go to work building that. And then we'll have, I think, one dumping site like right here. Dust storm is here, so it's already here. We're already in a dust storm now. But that's okay. So what I need to do now, before I build this, I think, yeah, before this builds, we'll want to get water source. And I'm trying to imagine where my domes are. I'm trying to plan ahead, but like, you know, it's a little bit difficult to figure that out right now because I don't know exactly how my train tracks are going to be. But in my head, I'm thinking maybe that the water could be here. Dome, 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 dome. So it could be like right about here. So we'll make a... We'll do this. We're going to have a... Wait, I didn't bring a fuel refinery prefab with me? That doesn't come included automatically? I thought that was default. Uh-oh. Well, good news, everyone. I have money left over, so let's do that. I thought that was default. Did I deselect it somehow? Not sure why I would do that, but all right. Get another drone hub too, I guess, and I can't tell if we're gonna get farms, so I'm gonna bring extra food too. That's all my money. We're broke.
Anomaly analyzed.
We have no more money left.
There's more to the barren and...
Wow. Robotics. Hammering away at robotics. Still no farms. Fuel compression is unnecessary. Skip it. Unnecessary. We can move that back. Drone hub doesn't matter. Let's do water reclamation and this. All right, so we're gonna have to put a pin in our water plans until... Yeah, we're gonna put a pin in our water plans temporarily until everything is all set. Also, I kind of don't want you having to fix these things all the time. Because dust storms are gonna make leaks. So I'm going to cut this so that leaks on that side. Maybe I can use this as bait, but it won't drain this if I do that. And then we can go ahead and maybe put a switch in, I think right about here. So if anything happens here, I can cut that too.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environment.
Hello. That's number one. Get it. We got farms. Okay, so that means I can feel confident in bringing people. What's up, William? Good to see you. Howdy. How many rockets do you have? We're out now. Spacewise starts with 5. They have a lot. It was not included by default. Okay. Well, at least I had extra funding. But now we're out of money. So we have all 5 rockets on the surface. At least we will in a little bit. I can't land until the dust storm is done. But once I do land, I'll have the fuel refinery prefab, and I can start making fuel. And then once I can get all these things fueled up and get them out of here. Man, would I like to have that. I'd rather have this. That's very expensive, but I want to have it. I never listened to this radio station ever. Do any of you guys listen to a radio station other than the default?
The probe's
when you play
drill
this?
had hit 100 meters before it detected a spike in temperature.
Okay, so we just got a robotics discount. That's cool. 10% off on robotics. That and the engineering tree are great, but robotics is great. Like, I always tend to bias robotics first because I want to get to scrubbers. Scrubbers will be, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'll be 9, 10, 11. It'll either be here all the way to here. 12, 13, 14, 15, or 16. So it's one of these is where the scrubbers are. I didn't know there were other radio stations. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. The Free Earth channel. There's just different stations that give you a different vibe, you know? And this new expansion gives you Revelations Radio, which, again, it's got very different music, I think. Every station is very unique. So it's kind of caters to whatever you want to be. But many of the stations, aside from the default one, many of the stations have speaking. They talk, which, you know, it's like a talk radio kind of thing. So I tend to not stream with these stations because I don't want to talk over other people talking. But it's a good vibe, you know? It changes up the vibe, which is nice. So we're going to have farms and 4 souls. I have 1.5 until I can land. Are you full? You know what? You might be. Let's give you a couple other concrete deposits. Let's go here and here. I'll give you some extra storage for that. You have a landing pad now. That's legit. You are no longer there. You're there now. Just gonna tell these drones to go somewhere else. Yeah, I want you to have at least 2. Church of the New Ark is probably bringing people, so we're not going to get all the research bumps that happen from being first to do things, because the church will beat us. There. Constructed Moxie, yeah. So they'll be bringing people before us, which I figured they would. Our competition for this is Church of the New Ark, Blue Sun, and Japan. Sounds like beach music. Yeah. This new DLC is only $7. I don't know. Link in the description. That rebrand.loi. You should click that if you want to go check it out. Because that makes me look good by clicking that link. I don't get paid anything for you clicking it, but they track it and they're like, hey, look at how much interest he brought. So if you're learning about this with me, if you're taking this journey with me, don't go to Steam and search for it. Just click the link. It takes you right there. Perfect. What's your favorite profile commander? I love Japan because of the Wasp drones. That's a sponsor. I like Japan as well. The Wasp drones are really cool. I also like how you don't need people to mine for metals and stuff with Japan. So that's a good sponsor. I think that's a good pick for a favorite. If you have one you had to pick one to be your favorite, that's a pretty good one to pick. All right, I'm just getting so many leaks now. Damn dust storms. I forgot how annoying they are. Can you guys, like, do something instead of standing around? There you go. Yeah, go get all this stuff. It's fine. Where is this truck gonna go? See what I mean? See, I can't tell, right? I can't tell if it's ad safe. You know what I mean? So that's why you typically don't use those stations, because I might get DMCA'd now. Can't tell. I mean, part of me says that's probably not going to happen. I've been told that the new station, this one, I've been told that the new one is completely content safe, but I don't know about the other ones. Resources. There's 47 metal there, 25 there, 84 here. Hello. Right there. Truck. Go do things. Go get me metals. Bring them over to the Cindy Center. Go. The cool thing is... Oh, there it goes. That's all done now. Okay. So where do I want this rocket to land? That's a question. Go over here and cover this area. I could just put it right on the pad, but then it's like I got two rockets really close together. I kind of like to spread them out so I get that drone coverage, right? These are free drone hubs, so you know, it's kind of like put them in a strategic position, probably over here. Yeah, because then it can cover the water if I put it here. Right, we'll drop it right there. And then the commander doesn't need to be here anymore. So as soon as this lands, we can put these two guys and make it that rocket instead. Bring the drone commander back over here. And then I now have the prefab, I should, to make fuel. So we'll put the fuel right here. It's out of dust, yep. So we'll put the fuel right here. Then we go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Make that a big priority and make this a big priority. And then this can be low. Hey there. Get that. What's up, Philip? Happy to see you. Welcome back. I would say my favorite commander, though, my favorite profile commander is probably Inventor. I do really like Inventor perks. It fits me. It completes me. Okay, I should have done this too because I'm an idiot, but no, I wasn't listening to myself. Build. You got enough metal there, right? You got enough metal there? Feel like you do, don't you? Should totally have enough. Here, in case you don't, put metals right here, and then we'll say I want a minimum of 5 here. Just in case you don't have enough over there. And then I should have 1 sterling left. Indeed, I will drop that right here, I think, and then we'll have the power reinstated to this direction.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environment.
Battery optimization. Okay, research center. Just this is super powerful. We'll probably do asteroids and stuff too with this as well. I don't see any reason why not. Like, we should just take advantage of every DLC. Sensor towers. This is the one I wanted to make them free, but it's fine. We're gonna do everything with this. I'm not only focusing on trains. I'm gonna do everything. But a train colony seems like a cool idea. It just seems interesting to me. Oh, we have a dumping site there already. So okay, so that gives us water. And it's also gonna allow us to make fuel 24/7. Very nice.
Cold wave approaching.
There's the cold wave. Beautiful. Freaking love it. Okay. We'll need some extra power to go with that cold wave. Now these are a bit more permanent. So I need to know where my domes are going to be. How my trains are not going to get in the way of each other. I think what I might do here is design the train tracks a little bit just so I kind of have a rough idea of where the train stations will be. And then I can have them on hold, so like they won't build. So we could put one, let's say here is probably a good spot. This will allow me to put another dome over here and connect it, but also retain the ability to move the trains back and forth. So I think probably right here would be a good one. We'll put a stop to that. I think if we were going to do another dome, we really should plan this out so we know I have enough space. So we could have a basic dome. It would actually be right where this... All right, you're the top priority. I need to get you out of here. If we're doing that, and then we're having all these other ones around, then the drone hub can go, I guess, right here in the center. Maybe a little bit like this, as long as it's not in the way of this track. So right about there. Yeah, right about there. So that won't be in the way of that track. The track can go straight through right next to it. That can be built right away because it's a prefab. That'll give us extra drones in the area too and cover the fuel. From there, we'll probably have a dome here and connect it like that. So first time ever catching you live. What's up, SGG? Just wanted to say I enjoy your work and your videos are helping me get through the tough times. Bring back the hat, please. I retired the hat, but I'm gonna get a different hat. The hat that I had before, I've retired it. It's worked 10 long years. Actually, more like 14 years, but I think 14 years. Got it in 2009. 13 years. Either way, it's been a bit. So it's gone through, it's done its job, and now its watch has ended. It gets to retire, right? But I will be getting a different hat pretty soon. Pending cold wave. Am I gonna have enough power? I guess probably not at the moment. I'm also out of sterlings. I can open them, but remember, that's maintenance. I have a lot of polymers though. I have only one more polymer to deliver here. Let's turn this back on, but we'll wait for the deliveries to get closer. And then I really want this to get refueled. So all the fuels should be going here. And shut it down. Okay, so it's one concrete from being constructed. So when we're ready to bring people, we just hit this button, they'll build the dome, and then we can start expanding it. All right, what else? Until this is built, I can't really space my stuff out. I feel like I want another dome right here, but if I was gonna put another one maybe over in this area, that's doable. I could go about here. There's extra research benefits for being like this. That's doable. That's a good spot, actually. I like that. We'll put another one right there. And then maybe another one could be in this side over here to get advantage. Take advantage of. I want to take advantage of that vista. You could put it right here. Doesn't quite get the vista. It does here though. I need to move this. This is in a bad spot now. There we go. All right, so if I don't know. Just tuned in. What difficulty are you playing on? I think it's like 340. We're not going for like super difficult or anything here. Our difficulty is limited by the theme. So we have a plan, we have a theme that we're going to be building around. So it's, for example, like if you're just tuning in, all of our domes will be right here. We're not building around the map. And so we're going to need to survive in that one little spot. So we're going to utilize trains all over the map to bring resources to the center. So that will inherently involve a bit of difficulty in itself to try to design that. So I hope that answers the question a little bit. It's if people are coming to like find this really super uber difficulty playthrough, I already did 1065. Go look at it. There's a playlist already there with stupid difficulties. I think I want this. It takes advantage of the. I'll take advantage of the vista right here. All right, good. So with this in place, and I might have another one right where this rocket is too. I think I probably will. But if that's going to be where that is, then another large station could be situated maybe right here. It would be nice to have these zones sort of overlap a bit so that different stations could be hit by different ones. I think if I put it here, this will allow both of these domes to take advantage of this. I just need to make sure I'm out of the way enough to where I can connect them. So they might be too far away to connect. That's something else to consider. Maybe if I put you a little bit closer to this. I bring you in a little bit, like this. This could go that way, and this can go this way, or this way. We'll have two stations here for sure. Like, there's got to be two. Just as long as it's not going to interfere with this. So that is going to interfere with that. So I need to go one over. That should be safe from getting interfered with. So we'll put that down. So this right here gives me a lot of different connections. So as the stations are built around, right, we can bring the resources in from multiple trains all over the place. If I put another dome right here where this stuff is, I have to tear this down, the sensor towers and all that. But if I put another dome right here, then it would be able to access this station too. This is going to be a main residential hub because it's connected to all these stations. So there's got to be like lots of people living here. I should probably see if this is close enough, shouldn't I? I don't know how far I'm allowed to build these. I forget. Isn't it like 23 tiles or something? It won't let me start this to test it until there's a dome already there, so. Hey y'all, what's up? Bluesy, how you been? Japan with their no people in metal is becoming OP as hell. It's pretty good. Yeah, not needing people to mine metal is pretty good. It mines it at a reduced rate, and I believe that facility requires extra power as a balancing mechanism. If I don't remember, but I think that's the way it is. But they don't need people, and so that is pretty high. Yep, that's pretty good. Come on, I need this rocket out of the way.
Sector scanned.
You guys belong to this guy now. Okay, cool. They're delivering resources to this dome. Shit. I don't want them to do that. Make sure these are all off. All right, hi Cold Wave. How we doing? Down 9, 14. Only 14? Huh, I'm disappointed. Okay, everything's back online. I thought it was gonna be more difficult than that. All right, fair enough. Yeah, this is frozen, we know, but it's okay. This is still pumping to that. All this stuff will stay up. How's the... Got 9 machine parts, good. Easy. And good amount of machine parts there too. I'm on Xbox. I'm already getting bugs on the building icons.
Research complete.
Yeah, I can't tell you about... I I can't give you help with console. I don't play on a console. It's I mean, I'll play. There's a lot of games I would play on, like racing games. I would totally play them on console because controller is way better than keyboard and mouse. But in games like this, it's significantly better for keyboard and mouse, and I just use that. Which one do I do next here? What do we do? What do we do? How about this? I think I want that more than water reclamation, to be honest. And then we're gonna want more applicants eventually, but yeah, it's fine the way it is. All right, so this is good as long as this works. I'm concerned that that's too far away, but I won't know until I build this, and I'm not gonna be able to. I don't want to build this until I have people on the way. We have quite a bit of concrete, but I would like to get more. This over here would be nice to get. I probably want to land a rocket right here to serve as an intermediary until I get drone hubs. But until this is full, I have to keep this here. And I think probably we can get away with having...
Sector scanned.
Now I wish I'd placed these center. These are not going to need power in a second. Research-wise, those aren't going to need power anyway. I'm not going to take the subsurface heater. I mean, I'll eventually need the heater, but not yet. You are nitpicky when selecting the landing spot with the concentration of metals. Wait, what? You are nitpicky when selecting the landing spot with the concentration of metals, water, and concrete, or whatever. I don't understand. Is it... Are you asking me if I'm selective on where I land initially? Generally, I'll just go with whatever's first revealed. Because unless you bring... I mean, if you bring the stuff... I almost hit destroy. I'm pretty sure there'd be a confirmation screen if I did that, but yeah. Okay, all the drones, get yourselves reassigned. Yeah, that was a problem, but there was nothing I could do. It was already there, so. All right, now I can look at possibly putting in another dome here. It just has to be far enough away from these so that the tracks can merge around it. So if I was gonna put another one, probably be a circle one, maybe right here. And it's far enough away here, I think, where the tracks can bend around it. Maybe right here. Yeah, further this way. I would say even like this. Let's this is gonna be in the way, I just know it. Let's bend this around. Stop. I made a boo-boo. Made a boo-boo. Hopefully they can fix that. Made a mistake. I want these resources back. Can you give me those resources back, please? I didn't really mean to build that, you know? Just kind of wanted to look at it for a bit, so add them back. Thanks. Let's actually put this like right up on this. Yeah. Like right up in there. So if I was to build that, train tracks can still go that way. And then this dome would be, I could actually move this in a bit closer. Maybe something like this. Yeah, something like this. It just has to be close enough to where it can connect to that dome. If I can do that, then everything else can get connected. I'm starting to think I want to move this forward a bit. Just a hair. I'm kind of thinking I want to move it closer. But I know that I'm going to end up building over here, and then I'll wish it was further away, so maybe I'll just make it work.
Sector scanned.
Oh, anomalies. 2 of them. Okay, go get this one, and then go get that one, and then bring yourself right back to the center, please. You should save room for a large dome in the center and get spire. So right here is where I'm thinking that might go. There's also this spot right over here that I'll end up flattening. That will most likely have this. Like, I could build that big dome over here. There's plenty of room is basically what I'm saying. But I'm trying to... There'll be like probably 20 domes or something, so there's plenty of room for it. I think if I hit here, this is definitely close enough to take advantage of the... It doesn't get both of the researches. I want to get both of them. Boosted by 35%. Like, see, with 1 it's 15. With 2 there's an extra 5 for the bonus. So kind of just want to get right in there, you know. That is the most optimal spot. I'm pretty sure that's close enough, but will it be close enough here? Nobody know for sure. I could know for sure if I made a bigger dome. I mean, doing this would take care of it. Then it's definitely close enough for both. And I can still go between the two. Tough call. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it. I think it's too far that way. I want to move it up this way. So we'll have this be right here. It's just a hair closer, but I think it's gonna work better that way. And then the resources stay delivered to it because I put it on top of them. And so I can now move this into a position where it can cover both. I'm pretty sure that works. And then the train track can go this way and this way and then this way and then that way and all the which ways. You can go all sorts of which ways. Okay, we'll say that that's what we want for now. And with that rocket gone, and these are all here, I can probably put a landing pad right here pretty safely. So we'll put a landing pad, I think, probably right here. Just off of this, right? Yep. So we should be able to do that, I believe. If it's like a 1-tile race or something, then we can do it here instead. That's fine too. It just means that this track has to go around a little longer, but it can still do it. All right, so we'll build this landing pad too. Let's do this. We got a steady source of water bringing into here, and we have 2 moisture vaporators that can easily work. So I think we turn the dome on and let's get started. We go ahead and grab a passenger rocket. And I think our first rocket, we of course want to avoid flaws if possible for our founders here. We don't need any officers at the beginning, so we can get rid of those. Scientist, engineer, all good things. No specializations everywhere. Gross. Let's get geologist. Hi, there it is. Anywhere else? Oh, the officer's a celebrity. Well, I guess we have to bring her. Never mind. We'll take keep all the sexy people. Gamers can go. I don't want gamers. Gamers are such a This is an engineer who's a gamer. If I choose this one instead, I get a gamer. Damn. This one, gamer. All the engineers are gamers. You're not. You're in. You're hired. There we go. You might ask yourself, why don't you want gamers? Because they require games. They'll have that need. Their comfort will be affected because I'm not providing them with entertainment. And entertainment is electronics heavy. So I can get rid of the need for that by simply getting rid of the people who need it. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get rid of anyone who's a vegan off the start, because I'm most likely going to need to use the ranches. If I can choose someone who's not that, this will work. Okay, these 12. I have no botanists though. Like, there's none. I need to have at least 2. I want at least 2. Let's open up flaws. We'll allow people who are cowards. I'll allow cowards. I think I'll allow whiners as well. I need botanists. Really? All the botanists have chronic conditions or what? Probably all gluttons. They like food after all. We'll randomly visit medical buildings. I think that's okay. As long as I keep medical staff, it's fine. Just want a botanist. At least one? They're just not here. I'm not allowed to have botany. Okay, well, we're not bringing Mark Watney on the trip. Fine. I guess we'll have no specializations on him, I guess. On the farms. Medics, no tourists, 1 scientist, 1 officer. Fine, go. Okay, so we'll launch that. We're gonna have this be built right away because we started it already a long time ago.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the
And we can also get some crowdfunding, which would be cool. I want this immediately, and then follow it up with this one. Done. Okay, let's go ahead and try to. First off, I kind of want to. I know this will work. That's easily going to happen. So we want to put in. We definitely want to take advantage of research, right? Because we get research bumps for all this stuff. So we have to. So we want to at least have 1 research facility in this building. I don't believe we'll need to go anywhere like connected on this side. So we'll leave this to be. This is a very. Oh, I see. I was like, why do I have to... What is the shape that you're asking me to do here? Put 1 there. We're also going to want to make this really comfortable for people. So I think we'll maybe go ahead and put 1 living complex in. We can upgrade it later to an apartment if we need to. We're going to need 1 farm. And the small machine parts factory is going to be needed too. We'll put that in the center here. Along with... Actually, pause that because I don't want to do maintenance on it yet. This too. Let's also put in the moisture vaporators are on the outside. We can have that be 1 here and 1 maybe over on this side. We're not mining on this side, so should be able to handle that right here. Put a tower for water on this side as well. Right here. Yep. And then we can also start like putting in our subsurface heaters and stuff in this area as well. What else? We'll need Moxies, which we can put next to this, really close to this. As well as the oxygen tank, which we'll put right here. Connect both of those up like this. Okay. The farm has to go in for now, so we'll put it on that side. And also...
Resources are low.
I know. It's fine.
Meteor incoming.
It'll be low for a little bit. We're going to be extracting metals, so we'll do it on this side over here. I think as far away as we can, so that I have the ability to put in extra utilities here. So probably right about here. Should be fine. Yep, right there. Yeah. Okay. Get all these things built. These things don't have power. The whole dome doesn't have power yet, so I'll address that in a second too. Actually, I don't need to do that. It's already connected. It's the dome that doesn't have power. We can daisy chain to these stations eventually. But I think for the time being, we're just gonna daisy chain to this. To the drone hub. Do they have oxygen? All that stuff's gonna happen. All that stuff is starting right now. So we start generating power, start generating water supply, start getting that in storage, right? We start doing all those things right now. I wait until the very last minute to do this because everything you build takes maintenance. And so I don't want it built until I need it built, right? And like this dome right here, I can start the construction, but I don't stop the construction before it's done so that it doesn't exist, right? Now the people are here, but they can survive another 116 hours. So that gives me time to like build things here anyway. So we are going to need additional things for comforts. I want a nursery. Put that on this side over here. We are going to connect it on this side. So let's put in, make a nursery here. And then also a playground can go there. And we'll put in, open air gym is a lot of space wasted. I'm going to hold off on that. Infirmary to help with the comfort. Pretty sure we don't have one of those yet, so we'll do that. I also want to have a space bar. Let's put that over here, and then no. Actually, let's take the infirmary and put it over here. And we'll put the grocer right in the center. I'll give it the new skin too. Make it look different. All right, so that'll help with comfort. We'll switch this crop to soybeans to start. And then we'll give them another living center. Let's give it another living center. Or living complex, I guess, can go right over here. Maybe next to the farm. That's where the farmers can live. Okay, so I'm only generating extra power right now because of the open Stirlings. So let's talk about power. Extra power. We're going to be making our own machine parts. So we could probably deal with, I think, it'll be easier, I think, to deal in this case with the turbines. So why don't we put one here? Make sure I'm not going to be in the way of a dome. I could put this as a wind farm off in this area. I kind of need this to lift off. Do we have fuel? Like stored anywhere? Where's the fuel being stored? Oh, you're being given to the rocket, right? Okay, you know what? Tell you what, you are a low priority. You are a high priority, and I don't even know if I can do it, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna get this to be a fuel depot right here. Yeah, right there. And I want like all the fuel delivered right over there. At least tell you what to say require 5, and then that way they'll keep unloading it. The only reason I clicked on this video is Charlie and will maybe choo-choo trains. There will be a lot of trains. I don't know if they'll be going choo-choo. They're electric monorails, but that sound. There will be a lot of let's go ahead and open this one. We can close this one. And this one's getting close to maintenance too, so we'll go ahead and open this one and close this one. All right, just juggling them so I don't have to maintain them. As far as like where the wind turbines can go, we're kind of setting up a little power area here, so I mean, maybe it could be fine here. Could also use the big solar array. It's definitely more efficient during the day. There's maintenance to it, but actually I think it's fine. This is probably okay. Each of these generate 5 power and this one's 40. So it's generating as much power, I guess. Offsets the maintenance quite a bit, so I guess I'll pop this in right here. That'll be a nice bit of power extra. And of course we need the batteries to go with that. So we'll place one battery right here next to this. And I think I'll put another battery probably right here next to this. Those 2 batteries will be
sector scanned,
helping us maintain our power supply. Oxygen tank is full-ish. Filling. Yes, filling. Yes. And we're still pumping water over here exclusively for fuel at the moment. This is only for fuel at the moment. So this is going to require more water than we're giving it. So I think temporarily I need to run pipes. It would be temporary. We'll end up tearing these pipes down later. But I kind of feel like it's kind of necessary now. So I'm gonna do this, knowing that these will go away later. So that we can get this dome hooked up to the groundwater. %60 maintenance is POG. Yeah, the only downside is, you know, they're going to have a lot more maintenance in the dust storms. They don't get to take advantage of any of the research perks that make solar panels better. Can't take advantage of any of those. Yeah, and then they still don't generate power at night. But other than that, though, I think they're generally considered better than usual. All right, we're going to build... Do I want to build this yet? Research lab? Grocer is mandatory. Absolutely has to happen. So does this. I want this done. At least one battery, but I think I want both done, actually. Yep. And then we have another drone hub prefab. Thinking of putting it over here, but eventually this rocket's going to lift off, so maybe right next to the power is better. This might be better. We actually can't reach this rocket to fuel it. So I need to get more drone hubs. Darn. We can maybe use the commander. Hold on, do you have any more anomalies? No, we're scanning really slowly too. Is there a bonus for more? Well, just more. Ooh, I really want that atomic accumulator, actually. Generate 100 electricity. Okay, hang on. Don't build... Oh, shit. Don't build this one. Don't build that one. We already built this one, so I'll keep it, but atomic accumulator, definitely. That one first. So we just need to generate more power. And then we can get one of these. Build a rocket same soul it lands, or refuel a rocket same soul it lands. These aren't that great. I love this one, but the other ones really aren't that great. Well, I need to start a fresh game. Yes. Yes, trains require a fresh game. I think you can get all the skins and the radio stations and stuff. You don't need one for that, but if you want to use the trains, you have to start a new save. It's Kind of like the same as Below and Beyond was, basically. Okay, now we have the atomic accumulator prefab, so I don't need to pay for it. So we'll drop that right next to this. That's going to be way better for power than the battery we're about to use. All right, these are all getting built. Looks good. Let's get the infirmary done. We are going to not have this in the middle of the cycle. So I will reset the cycle on this. And then let's drop people in. That's pretty far away. We'll drop them here. Commander, I need you to have like 2 drones. They're now assigned to you. You're gonna come over here and you're gonna refuel these rockets. Okay, people have arrived. Let's go ahead and get that turned on. And that turned on. And that's doesn't matter. But everything else does. All right, we're low on power. Makes sense. Go ahead and turn that on. Being down 1 power during the night is not a big deal. As long as we're up on power throughout the day, like really up on power throughout the day, we're fine. And now that we have really good batteries with a 100 maximum output, I'm actually thinking we'll do another solar array here. Oh, you're not flat at all, are you? Oh, we need to change that, don't we? You're not flat. You need to be flattened. Can I have a specific spot where I'm able to... Are you flat with that? I feel like you are. I feel like this is all the same level here, so... Let's kind of go around this really quick. Make sure you're all... Is that a different elevation? Screw it, I don't know. No, it seems like that worked. Yep, that worked just fine. Cool. In case you guys are wondering, that's not a cheat. This is like a little tactic, I guess, that you can, if you just know how to play it. If you can make flattened land, and you keep your excess waste rock that you're gonna generate, or the waste rock you need that you're gonna generate under a certain amount, the drones don't need to do it, and it will be completed instantly. So like, I think it's, I forget what it is, like point something, but like with point 2 here, it's just done. Like they don't need to bring it. So if you can keep it low and do it incrementally, then your drones don't need to do anything. We'll put the solar array, I think, right here. So we'll have 2 solar arrays. That should generate enough excess power during the day to where I can close my Stirlings and not have to maintain them. You, build. I may not be able to. There it goes. Okay. I need power cables running to that too, though. There. Forget what the amount is that you need to keep it under for that, but... All right, we'll have 2 people working in the machine shop during the early morning. Keep that there. Let's have you work second shift instead of first shift. Also, the scary music. Like, I don't know why that's that's like the only song in the whole track that I don't really care for. It's like it's so season specific in its sound, you know. It's got a very signature season specific signature sound, I guess I'll call it. It's very scary. It's not a cheat, it's an exploit. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh, son of a gun. Well, I built the second dome. Didn't mean to. Okay. It was what it is. Let's get it, I mean, I could get it connected, but then I have to start powering it, to where if I just leave it here and tell nobody to go in there. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just do this. If I just leave it here, then it's technically fine. It's not going to use anything, right? 1 concrete maintenance is not a big deal. So fine. I didn't really want to do that, but all right. The plus side, I can now see whether or not this is close enough. So if I want to go, let's say, off this side and then over, I can totally get there. That's barely close enough. It does work, though. And then this temporary pipe can go away. Wait, do you not? Okay, you don't get there. You can be here, though, which is totally fine. We can go right there with it. Just close enough. I can't get to that one, but this one's just close enough. So I could move this one closer to make it to where there's 2. That's probably a good idea. I wanted to get the vista, though, so may not have a choice here. Ugh. I really wanted that vista. Well, we could always do like a medium dome on top of the vista later. You know? Not such a bad deal. No, I really want it now, though. I want it now. I want all of it. Yeah, I mean, I still want all of it. What if I just go here? Well, then the train track can't go between these two. I kind of still want the train track to be able to go. What about here? Will you work here? Yes, I can reach you there. Reach that one, and I can also reach that one. Okay, that's our new spot then. We won't be able to get this research node, but we have it with this one, so it's fine. At least I get the vista here.
Meteor incoming.
It's a jerk. The game's a jerk. They just want to drill it in. They're just like, you made a mistake. I'm gonna make you pay for it. Just a big jerk face. That's what you are right now. Okay. Meteor's just gonna hit the dome I don't need. Great. Let's get a different skin on this. Kind of like this one. And then we can give these guys... I assume you have... Yeah, social, relaxation, and shopping. Social needs. Open air gym will solve your social problems right now. These guys are traveling too far. I'm gonna just kind of make this a little bit quicker. You can bring it here if you like. All right. So we have the temporary hookup for water, power positive, water neutral, because this thing only pumps what it needs to pump. So it can pump 2 more. So technically it's like a +2, but all of our water tanks are full. We don't need to anymore. We should be getting this thing fueled up so I can get it out of here. And then we're working metals in the morning to make the machine parts in the afternoon. Thank you. Okay. Big fan of your gameplay. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. Meteor's like, looks like you don't need this. Uh-huh. Being a jerk. I sliced my finger. I got a band-aid on it.
Research complete.
Yeah, I built a new computer. It's a big, noisy computer rig that's way over there on the other side of the room. And the inside of the case
Sector
is
scan.
really sharp edges. Like it's metal, like really high quality metal. It's really high quality rig, really. But it's sharp. And because it's sharp, that's a lot of water. We're going to be transporting water from here. Oh, yes, we are. We're not going to be able to use the comfort boost, but that's fine. Here's our first station. All right, so we're going to put in a train station right over here. and we're going to be bringing water in from this spot right here. We're going to have 3 separate areas of water. We'll have a drone hub right here, and then all the water will get brought in through trains. That's kind of wild. And then I won't need to maintain the pipes, because pipes can burst. Train tracks won't. Train tracks are like totally unaffected by the dust storms. So if I put a big long pipe through here, that's gonna suck. But a train, that's gonna be awesome. And it doesn't make my pipe network any bigger, which is great. All right, so this is the spot right here where I'm gonna set this. Right, where, here. This is the spot where I'll be doing this. And I could do it here too. I'm worried I won't be able to get the train track through that though. This can go here, but then the train track can't. So I may actually forego having a ramp here. Seems like a pretty important ramp though. Now, wait a minute. If I was to instead do it on this side, like this, then I could have the ramp and the train. That seems better. It's a longer one, but it's better. Katie Cat, hold. You don't need to say anything. I know. You don't want to hear it. I already said it. Can't take it back. I don't want to hear it. Nothing better than waking up and watching a Charlie live stream. Hey, Chris Tucker, how are you? Thanks for coming by. I thought I had a celebrity. Didn't I have a celebrity? I brought that officer. Yeah. There's a celebrity right here. Where's my funding? Oh, they need to be at high comfort. Don't have enough relaxation. I want to relax. Okay, fine. Here's your thing. You can relax. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that. I want give you a small garden right here. This spot is actually a three spot here, so I could put a larger structure here or something more important here. I don't really think I need a diner, but oh, the amphitheater, absolutely, 100%. That's the solution. Make that as soon as possible. This too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried about metal. I'd like to get my RC transport out there getting some more for me. And there's some 47 here, 31 here. So a whole bunch of metal out this way. So let's start with this first. Bring this to City Center. And I think I'm actually gonna give one more Universal Depot right next to this area. No fuel though. Actually give me another one right over here next to this. Yeah, right next to this with no fuel. All right, do you have comfort now?
Sector scan.
Would you all kindly have kids? 53. 47? Come on now. Don't be like that. See? Service comfort, 55. Come on now. Bump this up. 50. Service buildings were not supplied with resources. Relaxation. You have this. Okay. So you have all this. Good. Satisfaction gained by tourists. I don't have tourists, but cool. Come on now. 56. There we go. Because we have all the stuff that's needed, the nursery and the infirmary and stuff, we only need 55 comfort in order for a child to be born. So as long as we keep it over 55, we're good to go. hi. Go get this. And crowdfunding would be nice. Extra money. I like extra applicants too, but extra money I'll take. That's good. Luxurious trains. I think the vaporators would be nice. We need to make our own polymers. I'm going to put that on the schedule. We need to make our own polymers. And I think it's probably a good idea to start doing that now. Yes, it probably is. We're going to put that on the front so that when Explorer gets this, we'll get that right away. And then we'll be able to build our own polymer factories, which is... It would be very nice to, you know, have this founder stage end really quickly. But I feel like I'm apparently not providing enough for these guys.
Anomaly analyzed.
We'll probably go after this after we have this depleted, because I don't really want both of those machines next to each other. Oh, hydrosynthesis. What are you doing to me here? I need that celebrity to be a really high comfort. Funding one high comfort. They're just wanting more relaxation. It's the only thing they care about now, isn't it? Fine, you can have a pond right here. Okay? Pond, go relax. Hard knock life for you. Now they want dining. Is it really? I don't believe you. See? Shopping. Go to the grocer. That's where your shopping takes place. At the grocer. And the soybeans will pop. That'll be good. There's only one person working here, though. All right, I need this to be at least 3 people.
Research complete.
Make this a high priority job. At least 3 people need to be here. I need to make sure food, no matter what, food has to be kept up on. We can close the Sterling. Really would like to not have to use polymers anymore. We have quite a bit of machine parts. I could probably add a couple of wind turbines to this little mix. I know what Krios will say, but too bad. Too bad. All right, let's close this, and we'll close this one too. Shouldn't have to open them anymore, and we got them closed before the maintenance cycle, so we shouldn't have to pay for them either. All right, good. A pond in the dome on Mars kind of reminds me of Dune a little bit. The date trees, if you have seen or read it. Okay, so I have not seen or read it, but I've gotten like this. I got enough people telling me I need to that I will. I'm building a home theater right over there in my basement. Eventually, I'm going to give people a tour. Eventually. It's just not done yet. And it's not, you know, like it's not clean. And things are not in their place yet. I don't want to do it until it is. So it's probably like a year from now. But I'd like to do that. And I'm building like a really solid like home theater experience down here. And I want to wait until the audio and stuff is set up for that, so that I can just be immersed in that, right? In Dune. All right, I need to get rid of this pipe, so I'm going to turn this dome on, and I'm going to remove, because of that, this pipe, since these are connected now. And now with that done, should be able to get ramp. That. All right, so hopefully train track can still go through here. And I'm pretty sure it can. Oh, you're depleted, huh? Shit. All right. On the plus side, it means I can get rid of this, so I can make my grid shorter. Japan just got their produced food milestone. They just hit it right before this pops. Jerks. What a bunch of jerks. They beat me by seconds. Not even a second. Let's get hygroscopic vaporators. We already have the... We need to make these now. We now have the ability to do it. So polymer factory. I'm thinking I could place it right here. I like to hug the edge here. So I'm going to go here. And put the pipe right there. And these guys can start working here. I just need the founder stage to be over with so I can bring more people. That's the thing that's stalling me out right now is the fact that I can't bring anybody else here. So in this dome, I think I want this to be my farming dome. I don't have the spire yet, but I'd like to. So I'm going to put the farm in this dome. And I can't put it here because I need it to go that way. So the farm's got to be here, 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 and here. There'll be one, two, or maybe it's that side. Oh, right, I can connect both of these. Right, 1, 2, 3 farms. 3 farms. Is that how I want to play this? I think so. 1, 2, 3. And then that means other stuff has to go here, so it's not really that much of a farm dome, is it? I could make it an education dome, since it will be connected to all 3 of these. It'll be the only dome where it connects all 3 of them. So this actually kind of pseudo serves as the city center in that way. So I could make this education, then all domes could get their education. It's not too shabby. I don't have the university yet, though. It's a lot to go get that. But could work. I think I want to start working on that train, though. I want to get over here and get the water from this side. And also, I think I'm going to need a lot more concrete here, too. So I kind of want to get the farms going. Or not the farms, the train station going. So with this drone hub, I think we'll start with concrete first. This drone hub can go... Man, would I like to deep scan this. I would really like to have deep scanning on this. There's a lot here. If I went here, and be a bias towards this direction, train can come down and park right here. So I would do about like this. Probably about there. We would put concrete production here. Let's say here and here. Yep. We would want power to this area. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but want power to this area. Each of these take 5, right? This is how much power they consume is 5. Yeah. Unless it's a cold wave, but since they take 5, we could get away with 1 big one. And then during a cold wave, I can just shut one of them off. So we'll get them out of the dust range, probably to here. We can just put it right next to this, honestly. Oh, and then the station's going to take some power, and so will this. So we'll do 2 of them. And that's out of dust range for everything, so... Good. So these 2, we'll have it connect with the train station, which is going to be located here. A small station situated... I mean, it could actually just be... As long as it's out of dust range. So I guess I can put it right... I can put it right here next to the drone hub. Yeah. The drone hub's going to manage it all anyway, so... no people are going to be in this one, so we'll put this one, let's say, facing this way. Yeah, facing this way, like right here. All right, so we'll take this cable, run it all the way to the drone hub there, bring you to there, bring you over to there, and then you just daisy chain here. And that'll be our new concrete setup. So to get this building, I need resources over here. I'm gonna need, looks like, minimum of, these are 2 prefabs, thankfully. So I'm gonna need, let's say, 8 machine parts, but I'll bring 15 over here so I can maintain it. I'm also gonna need, looks like 16 concrete and 10 metal. All right, so I want you to grab, let's say 10 metal first. We'll do 16 concrete. Went too far. Back up. I want to have 1 trip if I can get away with it. Stop. We need to have all the machine parts here. And probably all of the ones that are over here too. No, I want you to grab these. Oh, is that your maximum load? Okay. Go ahead and drop off all that stuff right over here. And then we'll have to come back and get more machine parts. We should be cranking them out here. I think this is a high profile job too. And I think I'm gonna have you work extra hard on that because I need it. We can bring the farm jobs down to 2. And I actually kind of want the engineer to be in here. So I'm hoping he comes in here and works. Can I get it? Yep, you. Okay. Maybe the officer
Sector
out.
scan.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we have that. You can go here and then bring back to there when you're done. So machine parts, we're going to be cranking those out because we need to. Still don't have any money from that celebrity, so that's a waste. Big old waste of my time, isn't it? Okay, all that stuff's delivered. So bring it over here. I actually don't even need to bring... Yeah, I can just bring the commander over here now. And then he'll build the rest of this stuff. Because the drone... The drone hub, when it gets built, everything else will get built too.
Building a new home on an alien world, that takes guts.
Okay, so we have somebody who's got enthusiast. I'm going to put a pause on that one just for a little bit till I get it going. And I'm gonna omit building this to save the metal. So we'll start with just the 1. And then we can put a pause on that too. All right, good. And then I want to get 1 station built, 1 train station built, and I think probably going to be a 3rd one right here next to this. Is there enough space for that though? Yeah, the track's got to go around that, but there is enough space for the train to do it, I think. This is done now, so we should be able to fit that around, I think. I'll go there. I think here. And then I'll have that one built. And need the power to run to it. So now we're gonna get trains moving, man. Now we're gonna get trains moving. I wish they would fix the worker logic in this game. I usually run a mod that distributes labor more intelligently. What mod is that? If you remember. Hey, you guys, build that first, dummies. Yeah, hi. Well, maybe you're not that dumb because there's like no power to it right now. So maybe you're not as dumb as I thought you were. Yeah, you're probably not that dumb. Sorry. Called you dumb, but you're really not. Get this powered. Let's go. As soon as this is built, no. Sorry. As soon as this is built, then these guys will start working.
Anomaly found.
You know? So, like, let's get them working. And I don't need as many of them to be on this, so I'll have some of you guys assigned to this. Okay. So you can start doing concrete things. You'll all manage it. There's a lot of drones here. We don't need that many, so we'll have you go with you. All right, drone commander, you've got all the drones. Good. Off you go. Come on over here.
The rover manipulators held the silver.
And our robotics just got decreased by 10% again. All right, so this area has 4 drones. That should be adequate for a while. And we'll see about maybe getting a dumping site kind of like, I don't know, over here in this area for all the waste rock. I want this to be built now. We don't have nearly enough machine parts. Normally I just do the small station, but, well, I could. It would help me get the concrete quicker, but I wanted the small station to be built over here because it's, I already have the prefab for it, so I can get this water really quickly. And not just the water, but I can also get this concrete too. So there'll be another one kind of sitting over here. And all the drones will be like positioned here. And then, you know, we'll be able to get all this water brought over too. You need power because I didn't daisy chain it enough. Oh, right. You're taking all of it. Yeah. That's all being taken. Build that too then. Well, I don't need that built because I don't have the train built over here, so when this is built, then fine. Am I just like completely out of machine parts now? Like, what's going on with this? Did you...
Research complete. Miles.
For the first time.
Finally! We have people born on Mars. Good. So now... oh, also, I got a small loan of $1 billion. Yeah, that's great. You can take off now, which is going to mean I can't get this concrete anymore because you are my drone hub. Can I take you off? No. How about you? You definitely can. You have way more fuel than we need. Okay. I need... Why do you still have all these resources? That's where my machine parts are. You have all the okay, you have all the resources because none of the drone hubs can reach you. That's why I want you out of here. Commander, go over here. Let's get all of this stuff brought out. Put the polymers. I'll just put it next to this. It's fine. Put it right here. We'll get food brought here too. We'll get. I don't think I need concrete, but metals. Put that there. Electronics. Actually, are these in range of this other one? That's kind of important. Yeah. So you're like barely out of range, but these are, so that's fine. And then what else do we miss? Machine parts. Put it like that. All right, this commander can help unload this stuff. It is taking forever. Bring all the stuff. Get it off these. I parked it too far away.
Sector scanned.
I say it's not my fault, but, you know, who else's would it be? Mod is called Smarter Migration AI. Interesting. Okay. Are you planning on watching Disney Plus or HBO Max content in surround sound? Because Dune is on HBO Max, but I can't seem to figure out how to watch it in surround sound. I mean, yeah, it will be. It'll probably be in Dolby. I really don't know how to help you there. That's a hard one because it kind of depends on. Like, I think there's hardware and software considerations with that. I know that the Apple TV 4K supports Dolby Atmos, and my television directly does too, so I'll probably use one of those. But yeah, All colonists gain 25 morale. So here's the thing. I know what's going to happen here. We're going to gain 25 morale, and then they're going to break a dome. And it'll cost me money, but at least the morale goes up, so fine. Several fractures in the dome, yeah. Okay, I didn't realize it would be 3 fractures in the dome. But, cool. Why couldn't you do it over here? There's plenty of room for a concert. Yikes. Okay, that's all my polymers. Cool. This is done now. The schmexy looking. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so I need this out of here. And I don't even have decommission protocol yet. So let's get that. And 10 more colonists could be kind of cool, actually. I need more science, right? Which means I need more people for the more science. You can leave now. Goodbye. How about you? Can you leave? Pretty close. I need all these rockets to get out of here so I can leave. This one's ready to go, but it doesn't have the polymers. I need the polymers to get out of the rocket. Just put it there for now. Can you do that for me? Can you unload and get your polymers out of there?
There's more to the...
Moving down robotics pretty fast. I think I want this one. No, I think I want Martian education. I have $1 billion. I'm gonna outsource. Is that worth 5,000 science?
Maybe I should bring resources instead.
I should probably bring more resources instead. Let's spend some of it on research and some of it on a passenger or on a supply rocket. Because I just used a ton of polymers to do that. And these guys are absolutely not working enough. And my celebrity is working out of the dome. That's not what I want. Can somebody else come over here and work? I need her to get me money. The only way to do that is to give her her specialization. She's not going to be comfortable. So I'm going to do a tiny little security post instead. And hope that that is enough to give her the comfort that she wants. And unfortunately, I can't place this in any single spot unless I go here. Let's go here. Nope, don't do that. I don't have decommission. Can't decommission it. We'll go here instead.
Research complete.
Do it over here too, but there's nothing over here. I do want to move the farm though. 'Cause I'll have another dome over here. The crop is already at... what's the soil at? Oh, it says 60%. Okay. That's not much. That's, I'm not giving up much here. We'll put a farm here, and I think we'll put another one here. We'll just have one person working at each shift. We should have enough water for that, I think. If we don't, we're going to use a train to get it. Speaking of trains, 775 concrete. Let's do this. Track here. We'll go straight this way. Then we'll cut across. And we'll hook it up right here. Boom. What's up? All right, let's build this. Let's go. Trains. Trains. We're gonna have trains. Trains. Trains, trains, trains. Sheldon Cooper would be proud. He'd be very happy, very satisfied. Should get rare metal production going? Like, it could happen, but like there's only one deposit I can reach, and it's right next to my metals, and I'm just kind of like not wanting to use the extra machine parts right now. There might be a way to, like, maybe I can position it right here and it might just be out of reach, but I'm also really restricted on labor. It's just like, I can't really get it. It's gonna have to be like, they're gonna have to dust each other. So I was kind of trying to avoid it, but it is my only source. The thing is, I don't even have enough, like, I can export them fine, but I would like to make electronics with them instead. I can wait a little bit longer. We can also maybe get a train out to do this one. It's very high grade. We can also bring water in from this one if we do that too. And concrete. If I was to place a drone hub, which I don't have a prefab for, can I get that? We place a drone hub right here, then we can get a train station like maybe right here, and we can get people out here to work on that deposit. Da-da-da. Da-da. There should be enough machine parts to build this, I thought.
Storm approaching.
Didn't I deliver that? Doesn't appear as though I did. Truck, go do the thing. Stop. What do I need else? They can deliver the concrete themselves. They're literally generating concrete, so go bring. I should probably bring more than that for the sake of maintenance. Fine. We'll grab all of them. Grab all of them, and let's go. Drop this off, and then we can use this as a storage place. So once this train is built, then the train will bring maintenance materials here for us. We won't have to do it with a truck anymore. I don't know why you need to go that far. Just do it here. Really, guys? Come on now. Don't you see? Right here. 2. I brought you machine parts. I come bearing gifts. Oh, you're so busy with this. Don't do that. Do this. You stinkers. You little stinkers. There you go. Let's get you there, and then bring yourself back to here. I could probably keep you out this way, actually. I'm doing a lot of scanning this way, so... Yeah, it's probably better for you to just do this and then just hang out. There's also 2 other places here, too. You can get metals here and very high on this, plus another concrete deposit. So this is another location for a train station. See how that works? It's nice. Just bring the trains around, you know? Now I'm kind of wishing I had brought this on this track instead, but I can always bypass this direction and then go... I can bring it right alongside it and then just kind of go through here and go this way. Yeah, that's fine. Dust storm approaching. Okay, now that we have the train track build, we need to build a train. Trains are 5 electronics and 30 metals. You need to build a train at a train station. And then once you build that train, you need to assign the train to the track. But once you do that, it'll just keep doing things, which is great. All right, hold on. What just happened? I mean, I know the dust storm happened. You don't have enough power for this? You have enough power.
It takes more than bravery to be a pioneer of the Martian frontier. Or at least it should.
Coward. What a coward. It's fine. Oh, these shut down. Right, that makes sense. So we have a shortage in water. It's only decreasing by 0.5 on each one, and the storm is lasting for 3 souls. So we're going to have a problem with water. unless I shut down certain things. So I think temporarily we're going to need to... I want you farming here. These are the important jobs, and you're going to do this on a different shift. I want this shift and this shift. Alternate your shifts. You just popped. That's perfect. I'm going to go ahead and destroy this. I won't be able to salvage it completely, but I want you working the other farms. So you should be working here. And I want to make sure it's one person per farm since I don't have the resources to do it other ways. I'm also thinking that our resident celebrity, again, always working a job that she doesn't belong in. Can you work here? And make sure that it's officers only. Can you work your specialization, please? Thank you. Now you can be happier and make me money. Yep, there you go. Okay. Power shortages won't be a big deal. I won't care. Being down 5 is kind of nothing. But this is the nighttime. Not that that matters because we're in a dust storm, but it does matter in the sense that the stuff, like workplaces and stuff, are not running right now. So if I have a shortage at night right now, then I'm going to have a shortage during the day because there's no sun. So I'm going to need to get these built. Okay, we found the underground. Ooh, it's over here. We found the entrance. So we're definitely setting up a train station here, because we need the resources to get in here. So there will absolutely be a station built. I think probably gonna need it to be built like here. It's gonna have to be here. Yeah, because that allows me to have the metals there and the rare metals extractor here. Just out of reach so it doesn't dust it. There. So this will be where we set this up. People can come over here to work if they want to. We're not going to build it yet, of course, but this is where it will end up being eventually. And then we already have the station put in here, so then we'll just need I just need drone hubs built in here, and then all the trains. So this track will probably go along this side, and then it will keep going this way, and it will cut through here and go around and connect to there. So this is earmarked, but we still have 4 other tracks that can go this way. The trains are almost as expensive as triboelectric scrubbers. Well, I mean, everything has a cost, but the scrubber can't, like a scrubber isn't going to enable me to, you know, get over where I need to go for this stuff. There's definitely an expense to setting up a huge, complicated train network, but I think it'll make this playthrough interesting. I think one of the things that I think is perhaps discounted when people are watching is they might think this is all kind of the same. We've seen this before, but making this to where all the extra resources are done with trains, it adds a whole new dynamic to the game that just fundamentally changes how you have to build, and that changes gameplay enough, I think, to where another series is warranted. I do need this building. Vaporators would be good for the water shortage we're about to have. High-rise apartments would be nice. I want to make trains faster, but easier to repair is probably important too. Polymer blades. If I ever get my polymers back online. 2 souls. Okay, we're gonna run out of water here. I need to do something about water. So I think we definitely don't need 2 farms. That will help. We're gonna have to postpone polymer production. We're gonna have to shut off fuel generation. And I mean, at this point, I think I can actually get away with just not farming at all for a little while. So I think I'm gonna have to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So this farm's gonna get shut off, and this dome is gonna get shut off, and that should solve my water problem. At least long enough to keep me from everybody losing their minds. And then I really need to get on this so that I have a constant source of water coming in. That part needs to happen.
Sector scanned.
Hello, anomalies. Go ahead and get that.
Meteor shower incoming.
No! Uh-oh. So the first meteor shower can kind of break your colony. If, the cool thing is, because we're concentrating everything right here where people are living, there's like a pros and cons to that, right? The probability of us getting hit is lower because we're taking up less surface area. But if we do get hit, everything gets hit. So the other good thing, though, is that once I get to lasers, they'll be much more effective because they're covering most of the colony at that point. We also will have a lot of the train tracks running everywhere, but those are pretty thin. Like they're so like if we get a like a meteor shower right here, like we might hit here, but it might be like we don't hit so many times like right on the track. I don't know. I do have a train built, so now we're going to take the train and we're going to send it out on this track. So we have a train. It is on the track. It is glorious. And so now they're going to store resources here, which is cool. So what we can do is we can say, hey, I want you from this station to send out all your resources. That's concrete. So we are going to now export concrete from the station. We're never going to bring it here. We're going to export it from here. None of these need to have concrete for maintenance. They all require machine parts. So it's up to our transport truck to bring those machine parts over, which well, we won't have to do because the train should do it. Should. I believe the train will do it. But in case it doesn't do it, I'm going to have you at least get some of these machine parts here. Let's just have you do this. I want to cover this so you don't get the train station. Bring machine parts over here. Really? We're suffocating? Why are we... Wait, hold on. Why are we down 11? We weren't down 11 before. We were down 1 and 1. What happened? Why is it 11 now? How would we be suffocating when I literally have oxygen right here full? What happened?
Our colonists are suffocating.
How? How? You're right here full. And is it a rate thing? No? Not enough oxygen. What? There's a leak? Oh shit. This is still connected. Okay, thank you. I totally missed that. I have a tendency to not read things on the screen. That happens sometimes. Sorry. You can stop. You're fine now. Everything is fine now. And this will make me a lot shorter on water, though, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's gonna that kills my water too. So, shoot. Well, they're gonna fix it. This is why I need to get these domes built and get them connected with these, because these are super unreliable. Let's go ahead and build. And everyone who watches me regularly is like, yeah, we know. You never read the text. We know. You don't have to tell us. Charlie doesn't read.
Anomaly analyzed.
Really need that built now. Go, drone, go. Running out of water.
Research complete.
All right, we're good. Hygroscopic vaporators can get upgraded now. I'm not sure we should yet. We're running out of resources, man. I do have a couple of rockets, though, so why don't we send people? That's our biggest problem with resources, is people. Like, food is fine as long as I have people to work the farms, right? So, geologists, botanists, finally. Can I have more botanists? I'd love to have more botanists. There's another one. Rugged, you're hired. Geologists would be pretty nice to have for the metal. But I think I'll take an engineer. Gamer. Well, he's got survivor and workaholic. I think that kind of offsets my problem, so fine. Let's take all the no specialized people out of here, especially if they've got problems like being a whiner. Rugged is fine. No tourists, not yet. Nerd. Specialization, fine. Scientists would be nice for research. I think we'll get one of those and another engineer. And then let's get rid of your workaholic. I like you guys, though. Sorry, you're gonna go, Courtney. Bye. Go. More people coming down, and then I also want another cargo rocket. I'm gonna need more polymers pretty quickly. I'm gonna need more machine parts really bad too. So we're gonna buy a bunch of that, and I think I'm gonna send some extra food just in case. Yep. All right, we're gonna live to fight another day. It's gonna be a rough one though. Hello, Henrik. How are you? Exo, hi, welcome in. Good to see ya. When did this update come out? Today. Specifically, right as the stream began. So you can see the link in the description, take you right to the details. Bum, bum, bum. Another freaking leak. Ugh. It's the worst location. Just like nothing I can do about it. Well, I would rather be on storage than having you suck the storage out of me. All right, you see what I'm saying? So salvage and rebuild it. Takes too long to fix. I think I'm leaking on power too, but I have adequate water and oxygen storage. I don't need to be hooked up to this grid. Dust storm for a day and a half. And I should probably build this dome now. It's just concrete maintenance. And then I can get the passage built here. And then I don't need this pipe anymore. Well, it's a lot of resources though. Never mind. Are you bringing stuff? You're not bringing any machine parts. Why aren't you bringing machine parts? You're not taking anything either. What gives? There's a whole lot of concrete here. Why aren't you taking any? Why aren't you taking things? Hang on now. You're busted. You need electronics. Grab some of these. That's interesting. I've got tons of concrete, but it's not bringing any. Bring these over here and drop them off there. Where's the leak? Again, I just need to get rid of this stupid thing. Here, salvage this right here. If there's any additional leaks, they won't drain my storage supplies. And now, because of that, I can go ahead and turn this on and get fuel going again. And then I'll just go ahead and salvage that for now. Get rid of the leak, and then we can rebuild the pipe. Although, we should just wait. Yeah, whatever. Wait to rebuild the pipe until the storm is over. But we can at least make fuel now, because I don't need to... I'm not going to bother with it. It says I'm down 9 water. Another one? I just rebuilt this. All right, you know what? Screw this. Here. Whatever. We're going to do this. I'm cutting the whole supply. You are going to draw off this, and that is it. Okay? You draw off of this. There you go.
Anomaly found.
Stupid game. No, I know it's because of the dust storm. I know. I'm not blind to it. I got a lot of experience in the game. I know. It's the problem is like that it's happening. It's not so much the why, it's happening that I have a problem with. Look at all of the ooh, hey, asteroids are bringing me, I guess they're meteors now, aren't they? They're bringing me presents. See that? Lots of presents. You are also going to get me all of this metal and bring it back to base camp. Look at all this beautiful research. Ooh, fancy. Love it. We're going to go have a whole lot of research now.
Sector scanned.
Got passengers that are ready to land. Just waiting for the storm to be over. 20 more hours. We can take it. It's fine. Power leaks. Yeah, that happens. There's no metal over here. I'm trying to fully understand why you wouldn't be exporting the concrete. I have a 5 as a desired amount. I'm telling you to export. And when you go here, I could say don't send. But I don't need concrete anywhere else, right? So maybe it's a balancing thing. Maybe I should say don't send. And then that way it'll send it all to here and it won't send it back. Because I don't need concrete sent anywhere here, right? This is supposed to be a receiver. And really all these resources will eventually just be receiving here. I definitely don't want fuel stored here. Because I don't need things blowing up. Well, the point is, this is completely disconnected from the global energy grid and stuff now, so it shouldn't have any more problems that result in leaks that we lose supply. And then this is also drawing off of its own storage, so whatever. Okay, I can decommission that, and I can decommission this. Get that stuff out of here. Derp. Can you put a valve somewhere? I mean, valves are fundamentally the exact same as... they don't say... We go through this conversation every series, it seems. Valves are very situationally useful, more broadly useless. They don't help you as much as people think they do. For starters, it costs... I think it costs more, actually. I thought it cost the same, but... The valve, the pipe valve, costs 1, right? You're going to pay 1 to repair. So every time you put a valve in, it's the same as deleting and rebuilding, right? I mean, aside from maybe having to do it long like this, and I didn't need to delete this whole stretch, but I did, right? It's the same. right? Now, if I build valve over here, okay, I'm prepaying for a bunch of leaks. Now I'm just prepaying for them. So a leak happens, I shut it off, cool. I still have to repair the pipe, which costs 1. So at what point do valves pay for themselves? Because every time there's a leak, I have to pay 1. Every time there's a leak, I pay 1 again. Even if I shut it off, I still have to pay 1 to fix it. So I literally just paid for all of the... You see what I'm saying? It costs the same to fix a leak than it does for a valve. If you valve it off, you still have to pay for the leak. You might as well delete it and rebuild it instead of prepaying for the leak. Switches are the same way with electronics, with electrical. Switches are the same way. The only difference with electrical, though, is that you can generally route it different routes. And you can do this with pipes, too, but nobody does. You can route electrical in different routes, so you have redundancy in your system. And then you can switch off the electrical on one part to, like, isolate while the power keeps running another way. Because with water, things kind of still run, at least. But with power, everything shuts down. So I think power is a little bit of a different case, because there's certain things you don't want to shut down ever. To where with water, if you have a leak, generally, if you delete the pipe, cool, you have storage. But you don't necessarily have storage on everything that's powered. Everything takes power. Only very select things take water, if that makes sense. Increase desired amount in receiving station. Yeah, so if I just say 360, I would hope that this thing would be like, oh, cool, they want to have, a whole bunch of concrete brought to me. And is it filled? Okay, it's filled up. That was the part I missed. Thanks. Now it's finally filled up and bringing concrete in. Okay, good. I need you to fix this. Right? You don't have power. Why? Right, so... Alright, drone commander, you're going to come in here and investigate. And I want the truck. You have all this metal on you. You're going to bring this metal and drop it off right here so that these guys can fix things. We're going to get that place back up and running ASAP. ASAP. Sap. That's a really bad dad joke. You're welcome. I could have done both of these if I had built this closer to the dome, but I was hoping to have room for utility stuff like batteries and another vaporator and things like that. We can upgrade this, and we can upgrade this so that they generate more water. Here we go, and now we just need to build our pipes again. So this pipe goes there, and then it goes there, and then it goes there, and finally it goes there. All right, let's turn this back on. Turn the farm back on. It's very unlikely that that crop survives. Who knows? Maybe it will. We will see. And now we have more people, so they can work those farms. We'll land those guys first, right here. Get them down in here so they can start working these jobs. Turn this back on. And you know what? I don't think anything can actually fix this. You can. Yeah, that's why you're still here. You're like a free drone hub. All right, more people.
New colonists have arrived.
Good, get in here. Do your thing. Take your jobs. Make it happen. I don't need a geologist. I want, yep, there you go. That's what I need. 3 of you, all in here, looking good. Okay, non-specialized. That's fine. I want you all hitting the farms. At least 1 person on each farm, but I have some botanists now, so maybe I'll let 3. Let's Still no kids. And then Falcon lands here with the resources.
Crop failure reported.
You should turn down the music slightly. Slight. Derp. Slight. All right, good. Now we're exporting
Reported.
all of them. I know the crops are gonna fail, but we have food, so it's fine. Turn that back on. We have water. We are now back and running full speed. About time. Crazy, man. I kind of want to lift this off, but in order to do so, I'm gonna need this RC commander to be in the area. I'd like to get more concrete brought in even, so we're gonna see if we can't get this to be built. And kind of want all this stuff to be cleared, actually. Can you just clear all of this? Put it over in here. There you go. And then I need machine parts brought here, which I have here, I guess. I'm gonna say desired amount. I don't need metals. Yeah, I guess I'll have that. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Don't need fuel, don't need polymers. Electronics is fine. Desired amount being 5 is cool. I think, yeah, metals at least 5 because fixing leaks and stuff. Concrete, we don't need to, but okay. Yeah, I think this is the good settings. I like these settings. So out goes concrete when it's excessive. All right, good. You, truck, I want you to keep going and getting metals. All the metals. And bring it, bring it over here. It's fine. The train will bring it back anyway, right? And I don't want you to send. I want you to only receive. And I want you to only receive. And yeah, only receive, only receive. Like, you're just this receptacle, okay? But actually, no, I need you to keep these two. I want you to go both directions because we have to provide it over there. So those two, that's fine. We could maybe build another train, but for our size, I think the one is fine for now, especially since it's really only hauling things in one direction. Well, I don't know about that, Jordy. This is pretty good mix right now. So, I mean, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with your computer speakers. My voice is a good 20 decibels higher than anything, so. New music is good. I like this station a lot. I think the station is cool. It's got a couple of songs I don't really care for, but yeah, for the most part, I'm digging the new stations. Let's take the flat in here, and we'll go. Just like this. There. It's all flat now. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, it may not be you. It could be your system, or it could just be your preferences, you know? Some people, there are so many creators, like, you guys, people easily back me up on this. So many streamers and so many creators that essentially just have their game sound barely audible. You can barely hear what the game is saying relative to what the creator is, like, their speech is, like, way higher than the game, right? I like a more immersive feel. I like you to feel like you're there with me, and to have that sound be brought in with the game and with me. If I'm clearly audible, the games can be loud, the sound effects can be loud. If I'm clearly audible above everything else, that's a good mix for me. I'm all right with that. But it has to be clear, of course. So if it's like a struggle, then I should change it. But I'm looking at my levels here, and there's just simply no way. There's just no way it's too loud. Like, the way my levels are, so. Rave party, yeah, exactly. Bloop, 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 bloop. These can all go. Bye. Oh, you're good. I can, yeah. Let's get this out of here too. Bye. Rockets take off at the same time. That's pretty cool. How very space-y of you. Man, we really need more drone hubs. I want a hub right here to handle this area. I want a hub right here to handle this area, but I'm actually kind of just thinking I'll leave this rocket here until this is depleted, and then I'll lift it up. Because, like, there's no real other reason to put a hub here, right? Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. I'm a DJ. Your sound volume is good. Thanks. I mean, if you have like this big home theater system, like you're saying, chances are what it is that you have really powerful bass, and then that bass is overpowering my voice, right? So it could just be that you have, like, your sound system has a powerful low end. And, you know, like, I don't know, like, for some, it's like, that's going to make the game too loud. But then, like, imagine someone's watching on a laptop where there's, like, no low end at all. And all of a sudden, if they're watching on a laptop, now they can't hear the game at all. Because if I turn it down, then they won't be able to hear the game at all, right? So, yeah. This is a good level of difference between you and the game, especially since the game soundtrack is very good quality and pleasure to listen to. Yeah, some other games are annoying. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, it's harder when I'm streaming because I literally hear it differently than you do. Right? So, like, I can't tell the way it is for you. So if I have enough people saying, no, you need to turn it down, then I will. But I can't hear it like you do because I have a different mix, right? I hear my own voice so much more predominantly than I do, I hear my own voice roughly the same level as the game, but I have it mixed for you differently. All right, we're doing decent on metal. Scanned resources, dev only. So there's this little thing I have that's dev only. You can ignore that. It'll go away the next time we stream. Because I'm on their test build. I'm still on their insider build before it was released. The balance is exactly the same. I just have extra tools that you don't have, like stuff like this. So, ignore that. If anyone's wondering what that icon is and you don't see it in your game, that's why. Oh, good! We have spam! Oh, aren't you just the wonderful... Hi, spammers! Hi! Oh, you're just the best, aren't you? Look at you. Look at you. Bye! Where's my mods? My mods have forsaken me. If you want to keep chatting. They have absolutely no plan to keep chatting. I look away for 1 minute. One. Krios, I even built you these. Look. I even built you these. And still you look away. I'm kidding with you, man. Okay, should we future-proof our water problems right now? Because we only have 5 hours of water. I feel like I should future-proof my water a little bit here. So I'm gonna chill on the fuel for a bit to fix it temporarily, and then I think we're gonna build this. I gotta get this going. So I'm gonna need, honestly, I can't afford this. I can't afford that until I can build my own. I have $10 million. I need more. I have to make more machine parts. I'm running really low on machine parts. It's the 2 farm thing. It's 2 farms is going to be really expensive. I think long term though, I want these in. I want the soil quality up, and I just want them running all the time, and it's really nice that way. But I don't have any more vaporators, and I don't have enough machine parts production to be able to support like the sheer volume of water. I would need an extractor here, here, and here. Then I need at least probably 3 trains to make it worth it. So like there's a lot. There's a lot that needs to go into that. Is there any needs in here, comfort-wise? Gaming and shopping. Okay, they want shopping needs. I think maybe we'll... I need a school, too. This really should be a dome that has a place for kids to learn. Unfortunately, we don't have small schools. And I would rather have a university here than a school. But I know the importance of the school. So there's only 1 kid here, though. To add electronics right now for 1 kid, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. More colonists could be okay. I think apartments needs to be on the schedule. I need to be able to build my own machine parts. Can you have more than 2 train cars as 1 train? No. I thought that was a little bit weird too, but I think maybe they did it for balancing purposes. So your train can either do flatbed cargo, like this is doing, right? So it's bringing the metals as well that this transport truck is dropping off. So it can either do flatbed cargo and passengers. So the passengers would be added as a second car. You can do them both at the same time, or you can do liquid cargo and passengers. But you cannot do solid cargo and liquid cargo on the same train. So you need a separate train for that. So I would need to make another train and then click this button. And then it would start transferring liquids and stuff too. That's how I'm gonna bring all the water. I still don't want to take this off. I need this to keep going. Are you just like... Oh, you have to go too far away. Hang on. Here. I never want to hear that you're too far away again. Just drop it off at this one. This one, right here. This one. This one. Wait a minute. Oh, you're building this. I could get away with that, actually, because I can bring more passengers, so I will. Bring a botanist, good. Geologist, good. 2 geologists, great. I want specialized people here. If I can get specialized already, that's good. Medic, good. Even though you're a hypochondriac, you're going to visit the medical center. That's where you work. Great. More scientists. Another geologist. Another engineer would be nice. Yep, I think another geologist would be nice. And then I'll bring a couple of no specializations, but they have to be really good traits. That's a good trait. I tend to just go with sexy people whenever I see them. Birth rate, right? There you go. Go. Only room for 3 people to live. We will fix that. We will fix that. We will fix that by adding a new place to live over here. I really don't want to occupy this space because I think I want my full machine parts factory to be right here. Another solution would be to have another dome here and then put it like this. Whoa. What am I doing? There's no... I'm not extracting concrete from here. Well, I would need to have another... Yeah, I don't have enough people. I need a lot more people, dude. This doesn't need to be done. We can have you come back over here.
Sector scanned.
This drone hub can take care of it. It's fine. And then we switch the radio station again because of talking. There we go. Hey, I just finished conquering KSP. Thanks for the hours of fun. You did what I couldn't do. You finished it. It's just a joke against myself. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Should have a no talking mode for streamers. That's what the base soundtrack is. That's what this is. The standard soundtrack has no talking. Okay, so the only thing we're not making in a ton of abundance right now, I want tons of machine parts. We need to have more metals, so I'm also going to get more people to work in this too. We're gonna maybe play it a little bit lighter on science. Yep. I need a lot more metals consistently. I need a lot more machine parts consistently, and then we also have these two areas here with polymer factory. So I'm gonna get 3 people working on 2 shifts here too, and that's gonna take people out of these jobs. So when the new passengers get here, they will take those jobs. And then we'll have them rejuggle their jobs and stuff that way. Yeah, and we should have a lot more science at that point too. And then all the non-specialized people can go to get education. How are we doing on anomalies? Oh yeah, all of these. What am I doing? Go here, 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 and here. Go get the science. What a jackass. Go get the science. What's wrong with me? I just made a huge thing. I was like, oh, look at all of that. That's amazing. What a gift. 10 souls later, I haven't touched it. So lame. All right, I'll pause this right for now. This one's almost built. And then we need to build living quarters, right, before they get here. That was the goal. So we'll build this one, and then this one. And let's have that be a big priority. So extra living space for everyone. Good. How are we doing here? 230 left. Keep cranking away. Keep cranking away. You're way out of range, though. That's a problem. I need you to be less out of range. So I'd like you to be... Yeah, I'd like you to be, let's say, here, here, and here. So can we make that happen? Yeah, and then Commander friend, can we get you over here to help with that? Just because I want it to be in a good space, you know? I need it to be in a good place. All right, so Phoenix should be ready to lift off. Yep. Let's get that out of here. And then we'll land the passengers down. So more passengers coming in. Their houses just got built. And then they should all juggle their jobs, you know? And everyone should be Everyone should see these working now. It's good. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any breakthroughs on the map yet. You know, it's been a lot of stuff, but no breakthroughs. All right, so let's use all these bonuses, right? What do we want to focus down? Isn't the machine parts has got to be in this tree, right? Let's get the transport optimization focused down. And probably physics. Oh, no, the physics tree is where the scrubbers are. Shit. Physics tree. Yes, we'll get the scrubbers in here too. So we'll go like this. Yep. Just like that. Okay.
Research complete.
So we now have that done. Subsurface heating is half done already. The research is going to start going really fast. So I don't think we have the resources capable for going in like I don't think we need to go underground right now. Let's do storage compression. With these guys just doing nothing, right? I want them to they need to do something. Something to do, man. Food. Lots of food. That'll be fine. Hopefully people are comfortable enough to have babies. See, 4. One very small. Oh, the infirmary needs to be worked around the clock, but I only need one person to work there. And then we can go ahead and do no restrictions on that. And I think maybe the comfort is because of the heavy work shift. Look at all the geologists. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. Pump out the metals. That's the first time that sentence has ever been spoken. Look at all those geologists. Yeah, baby. Now Sheldon Cooper is pissed. Especially without a year pause. Oh yeah, the SSD thing, honestly, I think that's what really killed it for me. My SSD going out, I think it was around episode 56 or something like that, I forget, but maybe further than that even. That was the thing that really killed it for me, because I spent so much time trying to restore everything, took the fun out of it, and then I tried to force it, but since it'd been so long, a lot of the original viewers, they just lost interest. That's the nature of the internet, and it's no different today than it was back then. If you start putting out a series and you're just pumping out videos consistently every single day, people will go with you. They'll stick with you. They'll be right in there and they'll be watching every video, and it's awesome and it's great. And then you have like a week off, even if you have like 3 days, 4 days off, that gives people time to find other things. And then when you release the next video, not everyone, but a lot of them will just be like, like they lost interest, right? And that can really kill things. And that's the way it was for Conquering KSP. I feel like that did it. And then I tried to recover it. I tried to push it out. It was getting to the point where there was a lot of time invested in every video, but I was having fun with it. But man, like when I was playing Prison Architect and the other games right alongside KSP, it just, the performance for KSP just paled in comparison. It was so bad in comparison that it became very clear that I just simply could not sustain the channel that I wanted by only playing that one game like that. And it became very clear that I needed to alter course. And I'm glad that I did. If I had to go back and do it all over again, I would have the same backup system that I have now back then, to where an SSD crash, it would be just impossible to lose the saves completely, right? then I could reformat, get a new hard drive, and be up and running in like less than 24 hours, right? Like right now, I have that system to where if this thing corrupts and if this corrupts, obviously we lost it because I'm still playing. But like Big Ambitions, for example, if that gets corrupted or my hard drive freezes or whatever, boo-hoo, I stick the spare that I already have bought in my system, reformat, and I go back to recording a day later. I don't have to order anything. That's what I have right now as a system. So like it became clear that my backup system, and this is back before I was, I don't want to say professional, but yeah, this is back before I was professional in what I was doing. I'm noticing something right here. Like, don't get me wrong, I like these. These are cool. But Drone Hub here. To get that, and especially that. That's a nice one. So we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of stuff over here, and depending on this scan, there might even be more over here to get. So that'll be pretty awesome. Go Explorer, go! Oh, we didn't name our stuff. Okay, we do this every Surviving Mars stream, every series. We do this. The streaming series is anyway. We name our vehicles. Okay, now Kit has always been the truck, but since Kit is not here, and if he is, he's not speaking, I'm going to give others a chance to have themselves named in here. So I'm going to say a word. I'm going to say a word. Okay. And
Sector scanned.
well, I shouldn't do this because like people have different levels of delay, right? Like if you're watching on a television, then you have like a 20-second delay to where people watching on PC, it's probably closer to 4. So that's not really fair, is it? I was gonna say first person to say a word, but yeah. Wait, what's going on here? You're glitchy. Real glitchy. A word. Nice. No, like, I was gonna say a word and then whoever says it at the same time as me. But I think what we'll do instead, so we have 2 things happening. There's actually a lot happening in the next 5 days. Our Discord server is getting another rank reset. Every anniversary of me creating content, which is May 1st every year, we do a rank reset. It hasn't always been on May 1st, but pretty consistently every year, at least the last 4 years anyway, we do a rank reset where all the levels in the server get reset and everyone starts at 0 again. And we're going to be doing that again May 1st, so got a few days. But the other thing that starts happening on May 1st, which I'm going to make a separate video for, but I'll tell you because you're here, is my 365 games of giveaways, right? That I started and realized I could not sustain in the format that I was doing it. That's going to start up again May 1st, and it will be handled by a bot now, so I don't have to, like, you know, get in there and have a ton of time into the videos for it, because when I release videos for that every single day, it hits your sub box. Not only does that use up one of my wow, this is very cloudy. I can't clean these at all. I'm pausing mostly to tell the story, but also to clean these because they're very bad. Every time I put a video out for that giveaway, it hits your sub box. So that's instantly one of 3 videos that I'm allowed to hit your sub box with. The second thing is I have to hit your sub box with a good amount of time between videos in order for you to really get notified of the second video if I push out the real content. And so typically a lot of people weren't even getting the real video pushed to their sub box if they had already seen the giveaway video. So that was happening. The last thing, though, is if you weren't into the giveaways or you weren't watching them, then YouTube took that as my videos not being very interesting to you consistently, and then it would start phasing me out of your sub boxes. It would start phasing me out of your home pages, because a lot of creators that you don't watch anymore, they still, this is terrible. I'm just gonna not wear glasses now. A lot of the creators that you don't watch much anymore, they don't really appear on your home pages anymore. They're still pumping out videos, but you don't see them, right? And I don't remember who had the statistic on this. I don't know how accurate it is either. But I do remember somebody saying something like 80% of YouTube does not visit their subscriptions area to like scroll through all their different channels they're subscribed to. Most, like something like 80%, I think. I don't remember where I read this. You only basically go off your homepage and their feed of what YouTube curates for you and what you directly search for. So if I don't show up in your homepage and you don't specifically go to my channel to check something, you just simply don't see my stuff anymore. Which is why that bell icon thing is so vital, because then it guarantees that you get the push rather than YouTube saying, do they really want the push? I don't know. What is your sub box? It's your area of YouTube where all of your subscriber content, all the content you're subscribed to, is landing. This is stuff like if you have emails for new videos being posted, it would go there. If you get push notifications to your phone, it would go there. That kind of stuff. And if you don't watch a creator very much, then you just simply stop being notified of their stuff. You can manually go check their channel whenever you want. They're right there in your list. But I think about something like 80% of people don't even check their list. So like you're not going to scroll through channels that you've never watched or that you haven't watched in a long time, right? I mean, you can, but most people don't. So in any case, posting those giveaway videos was kind of killing the channel. Like analytically speaking, it's kind of killing things. And I sort of decided I'm not going to have that every day anymore. So I need to come up with a new system. That's where I'm getting at. I needed to come up with a new system to do it that was more sustainable. We're still going to give 365 games away this year. Same number. It's just not every single day. Now it's going to start being every single day. But it just had like this 3-month hiatus while I try to figure out how to do it. So anyway, that's going to take place on Discord now. It's going to be an exclusive to Discord thing because it's a bot that's going to have to manage it. That said, though, you'll be able to go in to that channel every single day and check what game is up. And if you like the game that's on offer, you'll be able to use points to bid for that game. Points are something that you can earn in the Discord server. And those will be in the form of like a daily command that you can run every day, like we were doing with KSP, the KSP roleplay thing. Very similar to that. You can earn points that way. I believe I don't have all the details because it's mostly Bluesy. It's almost all Bluesy doing this. But I believe that other points are now earned, or at least going to be earned as of May 1st. You'll be able to earn points by playing mini games in the Discord server. You can solve like a hangman puzzle. You can play a Sudoku and fill in the Sudoku if you like to. And these are things that you can do daily that will allow you to earn additional points that you can then use to bid for the games that you want. And you can bid, I don't know if we've decided on a limit, but you should be able to bid, I think, probably as many points as you want to try to win a game that you want. Obviously, some games will be more desirable than others, and you get to determine how desirable it is to you, right? So it gives you more agency to win instead of just pure RNG. All right, this is going to be where the university is. Martian University is here. We're going to use this to train all these silly billies to make them better people, okay? Just make them better. I'm going to make you better. More better. Look at all these non-specialized cowards, whiners. Let's maybe get rid of some of the cowards and the whiners. All right, good. Tourist. I'm on another officer. Another geologist would be fine. More scientists are never a bad thing. You're a workaholic, so that's pretty cool. Might do that. $17. So let's get rid of people who have bad traits. If there are any. Remove the gamer. We can get rid of the vegan for now. Yeah. Let's get rid of... And these are all pretty good traits, though. I don't want to get rid of all of them. Scientist gamer, but he's also an enthusiast. Hypochondriacs. Okay, this is non-specialized too. Get rid of you. I have to launch. I have to get rid of one more. Shoot. Might as well be a non-specialized. So go. Launch away. Okay, so I believe we have apartments now, right? No, I still haven't done that yet. It's okay. We're going to put in a little bit of housing for these guys, right? And we'll put in like a living quarter here. 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 Put in a grocer. Right over here. And then we can also put in like a small medical post on this side. And I kind of want to do a small art store, but I don't have the polymer production to handle that yet. Small space bar could be okay. People who want that kind of stuff can come over here. It's a college town over here after all. Maybe even the diner can be here too. Yeah, it should be on this side. Yeah. And then all the other housing can go over here.
Anomaly analyzed.
Can we build our machine parts factory now? Nope, not yet. Getting close though. Might be the reason this is my first live stream I get to see, although I've subscribed like at least a year ago. There's a new feature, and I don't know if you guys can see it because I haven't seen it myself yet. There's a new feature now where my name below the channel, I guess my face really, it'll like highlight a certain way or glow or something if I'm live. It'll make it kind of distinguish, and then if you click that when it's glowing, it takes you directly here. I don't know if that's live yet. I haven't seen it on my own channel, but it should help people find streams who are already at this channel. Not showing for you. I'm pretty sure it's only a desktop thing, Jordy. So if you said you're on a television and stuff, so I don't think it's a mobile feature. Red button, okay. It gets a red circle with live underneath it. Cool. So you guys are seeing it. Nice. I think I'm gonna have another dome over here. Probably. Let's put another couple dumping sites over here, actually. And should I take off? Nobody can reach it. That's why you're not taking off yet. Okay, all this is done. We don't need to help that anymore. Come back over here. And yeah, so as soon as this is expended, I'll launch this rocket. Until then, I don't really need that rocket, so fine. Okay, another dome is being done. As soon as that's done, we're gonna take a quick look. Hang on a second. I didn't miss any, did I? Little brats are really, really tiny. I think I got them all. Did I get all of them? Good. Good. Okay, so this is not done yet. So that means it can't be damaged. Nothing will happen to it. It doesn't take any maintenance, etc. But as soon as I click the button, they'll come over and finish it really quick. I need to get more water. So before I can build that. So I think it's just gonna have to happen. I didn't want to do this, but it's just gonna have to happen. I'm gonna put another, well, too far away from a working drone commander. Gonna have to be here. Too far from a working drone commander. Man, you are just right on the money, aren't you? You jerk. I need more money. So I can, you know, buy drone hubs. Okay, we're gonna wait on that construction just a little bit. This should provide enough housing to house the people who are already here. Should work okay. Wrong address. Your attention is required. Several supply pods in orbit have signaled readiness to execute a guided landing procedure. Ah! Finders keepers. Blue standing with the Blue Sun Corporation. That's fine. Who needs the Blue Sun Corporation anyway? Supply pod incoming. Thanks for your stuff.
Anomaly analyzed.
Sweet. Got some stuff. Electronics! Yay! Yay! Can I do it over here? This is pretty close. You can do it over here. Just go bop. What else do you have? Machine parts! Yay! Sorry, Blue Sun. Finders keepers. What's the difficulty again? So the difficulty I think is like around 335, 345, somewhere in that area. Actually, I can probably do it. I thought I could open up one of these. Not this. Isn't it here? Yeah, 350. Okay. Difficulty is 350, but where the real difficulty is how we're going to play it. So we have our own little style of, I have my own little goal here. The goal is my entire colony will fit in the center of the map. It can expand from the center. I'm not going to like restrict it to a number of sectors. Although if I was, I guess I would say these 12 sectors right here would be the limit, right? But really it could be these 12 sectors or whatever, right? The point is it's going to be in the middle. And then all of the other stuff that we need on the map that we're going to be getting, we're going to be bringing it in via train. So that means we're going to need train stations all over the place. We're going to have tracks running all over the place. And there's going to be trains bringing it into the main city. So extra places over around the map where we work things. And then we bring it all into the inside, which is going to be really, really easy. Really easy. Super easy. It's like the easiest. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what challenge even means. No. So like basically we're very concrete heavy. Lots and lots of concrete. We'll be using way more concrete in this playthrough than probably I've ever used for any playthrough I've ever done. Because these are very expensive. So to help counter that, right, we have not a new sponsor. We have a new mission commander, right? We're using commander profile Transport Tycoon. It gives me a couple of prefabs, which are nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Whew, barely. Got that in there barely on that switch. Thank you so much, Jeff Hurst, for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We'll have 2 small station prefabs that I'm already about to expend. Large stations are unlocked by default, and really the only benefit this gives you is it cuts your construction cost for tracks, not the stations, but tracks. It cuts that construction cost in half. So we're going to use half the concrete we would have used if I didn't have this, but we're going to have a ton, which is why we've got these stations sort of queued up. We'll probably have more over here, probably a couple more over here. Lots of these large stations are going to be stationed all throughout this, because in order to bring resources in here to survive and keep expanding, I'm going to have to do things like this, where I bring a train station over and I get the concrete like this and I bring it into the city, right? That's how I'm going to have to go expanding.
Today was a tough one.
And that works with people working too. So I have this little blueprint right here set up, and we'll have metals here, rare metals here, and there's a train station. And so we'll have to bring people in. They're going to go ride the train to work, right? They'll work in these areas and then they'll ride the train back. And the timing on that is kind of critical, because you need a lot of trains. So that train takes time to get there. So if the trains are slow, or they're really far away, they're not going to be able to work very long. So we're going to need lots of trains that are moving constantly to provide for people, provide that opportunity for people. Hopefully that maketh you happy. That's going to make it a lot more difficult than 350, but... So I have Space Y and the Transport Tycoon Commander. And then shuttle hubs, which I think we probably will skip shuttles entirely. I think I might use trains as a substitute for shuttles. We'll see how that goes. I might just say no shuttles allowed, Trains travel faster, that's the one we need. Otherwise, far away workplaces, people are just not gonna work much. So drone hubs, let's do this. I need physics tree, so we're gonna go down probably extractor AI. Yeah, I think we'll go down fast trains actually, because we're gonna need it eventually anyway. Are we not building this? You out of range or what? Can't be. You're building the other building. You built the farms. Here we go. Okay, so Martian University. We need people going to school. All right. Training is auto right now. I need people going to school. So if you need training, get in here. Yep. If you need training, get right in here. You can take 2 classes. It's fine. And then we have auto right now, and the needs... Currently, we're pretty heavily on engineering needs, which I think is a pretty good thing, because eventually I'm going to replace the small one with a bigger one right here. And then, that needs to happen. So I'm going to move you over here.
Cold wave approaching.
Cold wave. Shit.
Sector
That's going to be a
scan.
problem. Did I get my heaters? I did. Okay, let's install the heaters first. We don't have enough water for this. Pretty obnoxious. I believe this is an okay spot. I'd like it to be... I don't know, actually. This will cover both domes. Maybe we should worry about that. Covering both domes. If I put it here, it might get in the way of the train tracks. That's the other part about this that kind of makes it... a little bit more challenging, is trying to plan ahead on things, and where do you want things, which is why I've got like unfinished domes and templates everywhere, and because I want to kind of plan ahead so I don't end up going, oh man, if only I could get that track through there, although that'll probably inevitably happen anyway. I think I'm gonna have to nest this right here. I'm not even sure that will reach the dome. Like, this will reach the dome. It should go here to reach it. But then it's only covering the domes rather than covering all this stuff and then just having 2. If I have to have 2 anyway, you know, like if you're going to do 2 anyway, then might as well just stick it over there. I think so. I think that's probably the better call. We'll do 1 here and stick this one, I think, right here. If it lets me. I have to move this. Build that right away, please. And then stick this right here. And build that right away too. So we're going to cover all this stuff to try to alleviate the problem, but we don't have enough water for that, so we're going to need to do this. We have to have this working. All that, they're going to be dusting each other, and I hate it. Well, maybe not. I don't think that counts as dusting you. I think that's actually fine. I think that's far enough away where it doesn't dust you. I'm gonna have that be a thing. Cold wave does not give me an increase chance for the pipes to burst, so that's fine. We're gonna need to bring in concrete and machine parts. So you are gonna grab concrete. Stop. You need to bring machine parts. Machine parts, machine parts. Go. Actually, you can bring it from here. Machine parts. Grab these as fast as you can. Good enough. Take them and drop them all off right here. Okay. We have 12 passengers ready to land. I think we're probably good. We can lift this guy off. We have 3 domes complete and 1 to build. We have 2 domes complete and 2 to build. This is not complete. It's intentionally left with barely anything left so that it doesn't draw any power, can't be damaged, doesn't take maintenance, etc. But when I need it, I click a button and I instantly have it. I don't have to wait for them to build it anymore. Now I can build my own drone hubs. This is going to change everything. Just like EA Games. No? That's challenge everything, isn't it? Okay. You just forget what I said. Doesn't matter. You know, actually, it will go this way a little bit. Maybe like over here. This is pretty good. Drone hub, make that a thing. Also gonna need metals and electronics brought over here for that. But you should be in range of another drone hub, right? Well, no, that's the entire reason why I put you here. All right, drop it off. We're gonna get a drone hub over here too. Here we go. And transport, I want you now to go over here. Grab metal and electronics. Drop this here. Metals, how many do I need? 12. 14 is fine. Go get the electronics. And I need how many? 8. I need to grab more than 8 because there will be maintenance as well. So we'll grab 15 is fine. Go drop all that off right over here. Excellent. And then I can bring my commander back over here. I should also get a hub over in this side because this is a more permanent side. So I need to build 2 hubs really, but I think actually the drones can handle this themselves because they're in range. So I should be able to just kind of do this. Yeah, right up next to the station. Maybe we go... Trying to think of where I want the rest of the stuff to be. If I put you here, then you'll be dusted by whatever I put there. If I put you on this side, then you're probably better. But then you can't get this concrete. Right next to the dome, then? I think right next to the dome, then. That's fine.
Research
all right.
Complete.
They'll build all this stuff, and we'll be ready to rock and roll with extra. Just extra. We'll be rock and roll with extra. This is going to get frozen. If I put this down, I can prevent that. And I want to put it in a place where it can cover both of these domes, which I think is probably right next to this here. Definitely the one on the right. I'm not so sure about the one on the left. If I put it here, it can probably cover both. Yeah, I think it can cover both here. So I just need an extra pipe. Like this. And then it's connected to power by proxy there, so being right next to it. Okay, cool. So we've increased our water. That's super important. It's kind of lame. EA Sports. It's kind of lame. I like it. I like it. What's the last EA Sports game you've played? Mine's been a very long time. Mine is rather old, let's say. We're going to go ahead and do polymer blades on all wind turbines right now. Universally on all wind turbines. Wait, we don't need to do it here. Let's not do it here. We do need to maintain this, though. There's no machine parts here. Whatever happened to balance? See the trains? Trains and their false balances. What's going on here? You don't have enough metal? Oh, you used it for the power cable. All right, go get metal. I need a trade pad too, so I can like trade food for metals and things like that with other colonies. That'd be a really good thing to do. Okay, cold wave is in effect now. So I wasn't able to build that in time. This one is on. Let's just keeping it paused really quick. This one's on, so I can spread it out. That's a lot of water, though. A lot of power, I mean. Can probably deal with just having it like this for now. Yeah, we'll just do it like this for now. And then you are going to spread out to about there. That covers everything you need to cover. You just need to get the center of the dome. So I think that pretty much covers it. It's also going to keep that water protected, which is nice. I could probably get another water tower in here too. Be a good idea to do that. And I wasn't able to build this in time, so I'm going to cancel it for now. Just going to pause it. That means this is going to freeze. And these will keep doing what they're doing. And over here it doesn't matter, but they will draw more power. I just don't have machine parts over here. It keeps sucking them down. I thought the train would be bringing it here. I mean, that's the whole point. To keep it at least desired 5. I want 5 machine parts. And then the train is over here. And it's supposed to, you know, it says balance, you know? Do we just send out, maybe? Maybe we just send out. It doesn't set. Balance kind of means... I feel like they should be sending stuff back. You know? Am I silly to think that that would have happened? Anyway, there's our stuff. Okay, bring this metal over here so they can finish that and get our commander back.
Sector scan.
Then I want you to come over here, grab machine parts.
A colonist just snapped.
Yeah, sanity's a problem, isn't it? 28 machine parts. That's a bit excessive, but you know what? Considering they're not bringing it to you, it might just be exactly what we need. You know, maybe it's because I don't have a depot. I was just using this as a depot, but maybe if I have a depot, then this area will request this. Potentially, that's how that works. Let's use a universal right next to this. And we'll say that we want at least 4 of these. I want different quantities of things, though. We'll say 3. Okay. So I need to fix that and upgrade it. So I want my truck, who is halfway here already, turn around, grab some polymers as well. And also grab a little electronics. Yep, and then actually I want to see if you bring it. So maybe you'll bring metals too. I don't know. We'll just have you grab some metals. And then I want you to bring all that stuff and drop it off right here. And then my commander needs to come over here to fix this stuff because it doesn't have power right now. So you guys should be doing things. You'll manage this area, which is nice. We're going to have one more dump site right here. Okay, we're down in power. So we're only going to last 6 hours with power the way it is. I think it's because of work shifts. Madden 20 or other. Could be anything. NASCAR that came with my N64. Wow, that's a long time ago. I think the last EA Sports game I played was Madden 12. Could have been Madden 2012. Long time ago. No, well, actually, I think I played NBA 14, I think. But that was like at a friend's place. That wasn't mine. Madden 12 was me. So I'm gonna say Madden 12. That was my last one. It was my first and only football game I'd ever bought. Starting to get into football and watching football. First one I'd ever bought, I think. We don't need 10 drones on this, so we're gonna pack up, let's say, 6 of them. And distribute them somewhere else. Right here is fine. It's a good spot to distribute them. Oh, FIFA. I've never owned or played a FIFA game. Which is weird because I played soccer and I didn't play football. Like I think I actually still hold some high school records. I don't think they've been broken yet. So here's my problem. You're using 20 power. So if I increase you to like this, and you'll be using 20 power, but actually, okay, so here's what will actually happen. You're using 6 instead of 3, and you're using 20 instead of 10. So this is gonna save me 13 power by expanding it, but it will cost me more than 13 to expand it. So it actually doesn't save me anything by doing that. This is doing the only job it's supposed to do. Saving 3 power isn't worth it. It's this one I want to cover. I'm wondering if I can get it to... Can I do this for less than 10? No. No. So we're going to keep that right there. And that means that... Well, actually, now hang on. This is also... This is also 3, so maybe saving 16 could be worth it. Do I get there? I do. This could be worth it. $3, $10. It's basically break even, so I guess it doesn't matter. We'll leave it the way it is. We'll open up all sterlings, but we're gonna need even more, so to figure out what to do here. Have to work. It was nice to discover your channel. Keep it great. Hey, Eduardo, have a nice day. I can speak. Have a wonderful day. Travel safe. Enjoy your work. We go to America now. Great. Good idea. We go to America. Okay. We have a surplus in water, actually, so I can turn the fuel production back on. Or I could let my tanks fill up because I don't need the fuel right now. We don't need it very much. Oh, it's actually a good idea to keep this turned on, actually, because it will freeze and then require maintenance and machine parts. Gross. Definitely don't want to do that. We're going to keep it on, if nothing else, just to prevent it from freezing. But no second shift because we're power hungry there. All right, so we have 5 hours of power. And at nighttime, I'm wondering if that changes at all. 24, yeah, so we need even more power. Damn. I think with the machine parts we're making, we could probably afford to have a little bit more here. Kind of want to watch. I want to watch it in terms of like adding too much of this stuff because it might get in the way of train tracks. I can put train tracks directly over top of power cables, so I may do that. But I want to be careful on adding too many of these. All wind turbines are now maximum priority. I need them built yesterday. And I think to help me even more during the day, we're going to put in one more set of solar here. But do I want to put it like this, or it can leave a space if I know where the train track's going to go? I might be able to whip through. Most likely this track's going to go around this way. So I think this will probably be fine. That said, though, I mean, could always leave a gap. Dome will probably go here, so let's have that be a big priority too. Down 52 power. Come on now. Are we fixed down here? Up and running? Polymer blades. Yikes. Let's shut this one. That's freshly maintained. Let's do polymer blades here. No? Can I have polymers here? Or brought here? I don't even know if it'll work because this doesn't have power. What's the deficiency? 36? Oh wow, this isn't gonna matter. Forget the polymer blades, it's not gonna matter. I need another one. That's what will do it. This makes no sense logistically for power production, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And concrete is easy, and so is machine parts. They should build this right away. Okay, the train station still doesn't have power, though. So, I have a couple of options. I can shut down one of the concrete extractors. Or, I could just suck it up Buttercup and say it doesn't matter. I'm going to say it doesn't matter. Because the cold wave is almost over anyway. So, yeah, whatever. Probably a waste of resources here, but I did it. Cool. Off you go. We made it. We got a power surplus. Everything's fine. Polymer blades across the board. Polymer blades pretty much everywhere. Okay. You don't need to be here anymore, so you can go. Bye. And we got our drone hub doing its thing. Okay. I like this. What do you guys think? Surviving Mars with trains. We got one train set up already. I think I might stream this again tomorrow.
Sector scanned.
I think I'm gonna add another one tomorrow. I do need to double check to see if my schedule. So don't take that as fact. Don't take that as the law, right? Instead, keep an eye on the schedule channel in Discord, because that will tell you what it really is. Also, take a look and check the Google Calendar. That's linked in the description, as well as like the Discord references that calendar. So if you're in Discord and you look at the schedule channel, you'll always know when I'm live. That's the Bible. That's the law right there. When is Charlie streaming next? That channel tells you. That calendar tells you. It's always updated. I'm gonna let you go here, or I'm gonna take off here. I think this is off to a pretty good start. Our train city. Got a lot of things happening. Managed some disasters pretty well. I think we did an okay job at that. We have no money, so we can't buy resources right now. We don't have any source of rare metals. There is something here, but I would like to use this for electronics, and I'm running low on that, so I'm gonna need to get on that too. We do have a functioning train station though, with one train, and a lot of concrete coming in. That's good. We're gonna use all of it. We're gonna probably use this, and like I'm willing to bet you we'll probably use 50,000 concrete in this series total. So that's what we're gonna play here. Another game that I'm thinking about recording, if you're looking for VODs and you're wanting to know what that's happening, there is a content plans channel on our Discord. I'm encouraging everyone to get in the Discord. There's lots of things happening there, including all of the game giveaways for like the entire year. Every single day, games are being given out, and you could win if you're active and you're there and you bid for the games with your points that you earn on Discord. You'll be able to literally just be like, I want that one, put a little bit of your points into it, and you might win. The bot's handling it now. It's going to be nice. That's going to start on May 1st. Another game that I'm thinking about starting videos on, though, Captain of Industry is one I've been looking at. I've been playing around with it, trying to learn the ropes with it a little bit, tinkering with it tutorial-wise. So I might start recording that. It has honestly, it has like a pretty workers and resources sort of vibe to it, and it's sort of aesthetic style and the types of stuff that are there in the game, but it has nothing to do with Soviet Union. So according to Katie Cat's standards and my own, because I stopped workers and resources the second season until this blatantly, I'm not even going to get into it. Until the Ukraine situation is over with, I'm not playing it. But this one, I might be able to. Captain of Industry, I'll probably start recording that. But anyway, that's it though. For me today, that's it. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Click the links in the description and go check out this DLC. Even if you don't necessarily buy it, that's cool. At least go check it out, because it might be worth your money. And it's not that much money. It's pretty cheap. So it's created by a modder, right? It's this is a community content pack. Modders brought this in. Paradox liked it, and they said, you know what? We're gonna pay you. Let's integrate this into the game. I think that's how it went. It might be different than that. Don't quote me on that. I don't have any insider knowledge. Take it easy. We'll see ya.